I got everything set up. Alright, give me a sound test. Somebody.
Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep,
5, 6,
it
7, 8,
works.
9, 10.
Wiener.
It works. Beautiful. Alrighty, welcome to session 4.
Wiener!
So, anyway, we have a few things to go over, as y'all can already see, about the character list. Dash decided to wander off and, well, he got abducted by his own druid circle.
Well, shit.
And while that was happening, somehow, this random minotaur ended up in the sewer, retrieving our friend Apollo. So,
They know each other.
yeah. But Cawthon did not know Apollo was in the sewer. He just ended up in the sewer.
He saw the old contract and went down there after the rat.
But Cawthon showed some intelligence and he went down there with an antidote for him and his friend. So, they come back out. Apollo fucks off somewhere. I don't know where. I don't care. And Cawthon, you're more than welcome to rejoin in the tavern. Just drink your potion first.
Yep, Cawthon's gonna drink his potion. Start walking towards the tavern.
Cool. On your way to the tavern, as you are currently covered in filth, there is just going to be a random god that's just going to dump a bucket of soapy water on you. And then dump a bucket of clean water on you to clean all the filth off of you. It's cold as shit, too.
I'll look up.
He's just gonna smile at you and vanish.
Which god was it? Would I have recognized him?
You would not. You don't know him.
Okay. I got a -1 to history, so there's that.
Well, you haven't met this guy.
Or religion. I got a -1 to religion, too. Perfect.
Player knows who he is. Character has not met.
But
So-
lying man gave me bath.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so, we have another individual. So, Spice Fleming. I still don't get that reference, but anyway. What the fuck was this town name?
No.
Welcome to Fallholt. Fallholt. Yep, that's the town name.
Okay.
It's a rather small town. It's not got a huge amount of amenities, but it's got a couple taverns. The tavern I'm going to personally point player to is called the Stuck Pig. Was it pig or hog?
Stuck hog.
Stuck Pig.
The stuck hog's the
It's down the road.
brewing. Yeah. We'll go with that.
Not saying which road and how far down the road it is, but it's somewhere. So, that's the one I'm going to point you towards. You can ignore it, your choice. But it is what it is. So, with that being said, welcome to the session. It's now in the player's hands. What do y'all want to do?
Let's get up.
Alright, who's attacking Chadwick this time?
I mean, is Gobby getting thrown again?
That's up to y'all. What was the perception check for?
That was me testing my dice earlier.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. So, is it like morning? Did we all like just wake?
Oh yeah, sure.
I missed that.
I didn't go over that, and it slipped my brain. Sorry. I'm slightly scattered-brained at the same time.
No worries.
Do I have a note on this? Fuck it, we're gonna call it noon. Lunchtime.
So yeah, Galby would have already taken her fucking morning bath and is probably tidying up so that she can, get paid.
Nuggy would probably also have taken a bath and is probably gonna focus on making that hammer that she wanted to do.
Beautiful. I have a note in regards to that on the hammer. I'll get back to you on it.
Okay.
I have to go through my fucking binder.
He's got to
I
go
love
through
you.
his.
Just
Oh,
know
his,
that
his
I
little.
love you and that
It's
I
his.
care deeply about you, and I really appreciate you doing all of that work for the
Okay.
Huggy stuff.
He's going through his little black book to figure out how to make a hammer. Oh,
No.
That's fucking funny because it is black.
it's your fucking book.
That shit's a big fucking binder.
It's only 1 inch. I have 4 3-inch binders on the way.
Damn.
It's big, it's black, and it is very hard.
So
Oh, good lord.
let's see. RP, I'll get back to you.
I mean, I guess I would end up at the tavern if it's noonish.
Yeah.
So would Gotham.
So
Everyone else is at the tavern, and this is generally the place to be in this nowhere town.
So, ignore me. I'm talking to myself for some reason. I'm on mute.
It's what, a population of 200?
Something like
Yeah.
that.
200 to 300, yeah, from what I remember. The second Coffin walks in the door, fucking Gabi's just gonna fucking run screaming, just friend!
So let's see.
I thought Batman took you away.
Yes, bad woman took me.
have
Said
no-
I was counterfeiting money.
It's a town of 200, by the way.
Counterfeiting money. And then they said I didn't do it.
I didn't do it, Mom. I didn't do it.
Alright, so
I'm
let's
just happy I'm-
see.
Not caught.
Friend
Sorry.
can return to helping Gabi with
And for those that
making
have
money.
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 And for those that haven't seen Cawthon before, he's about 6'9", 6'10", somewhere in there. 340 pounds. He's built like a brick shithouse, right?
Wow.
So,
And he's wearing like just like a leather vest, and just a basic pair of trousers, I guess you'd call them.
side note for Nuggy,
Yeah,
each hammer is going to take you 1 work week, 5 days.
that's fine.
You can work on more than one at the same time to speed up the process.
Okay.
But the max that I'm going to allow would be 4.
Okay.
4 to 5.
She probably wouldn't do more than like 1, 2 max at a time, just because of how she does.
Alright, then we will make that limit for you of that.
Okay,
You can work on 2 at the same time.
cool.
So, and this is a work week being, this is what you are consistently working on. The hammerhead, you're going to have to somehow get a forge designed for that.
Okay.
Whenever you have a forge designed, you can work on more than one at a time unless you are designing them immensely. But Spicy, you got there around noon also. Spice.
Yeah.
Okay. So would you follow in behind the Minotaur? Because he's also going there.
Yeah, I guess if Coffin got there before I did, then I'd be following in shortly behind.
Beautiful. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out locations.
While Gabi is talking to big guy, she's gonna fucking, I guess, since you said you walked in, notice you and immediately start just tugging on your fucking whatever article of clothing you have, just arms up,
Going
looking
uppies.
like she wants to. Yeah, and she's pretty much saying uppies without saying it.
Gotcha.
Did you hug Cawthon?
No,
Okay.
she was
Cawthon
going for
had
it,
a
then she got
bath.
distracted.
I was just curious.
You should have a bath.
Cawthon had a bath in the middle of the street.
You should have another
If
one.
An impromptu
if
bath.
he's stopped in the door frame, I'll kind of slide through as best I can,
Oh,
compressing my Uzi form.
excuse me. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I just flip by. I'm fairly malleable.
What is malleable?
Especially thermoplastic.
Uh, I look like a humanoid ooze, like a slime, and I just kind of move my fingers around because there's not really bone structure there. I can twist and twirl them around.
What
Gobby
color?
does not know what this malleable word means.
Small space.
She wants hug.
It's like he's like Play-Doh. That's what malleable means.
No.
Hmm.
Dobby does not know.
Who
Yeah,
are
no,
you?
I know what the word means, but that was Gobby. Gobby's just
Someone point.
Gobby does not care.
I'm gonna point at Lawrence and. What is your name, human?
That's right, Lawrence is new.
I haven't met anybody other than Gabby.
Gobby and Apollo.
Yeah, and Apollo's not here. Apollo is doing Apollo things.
Apollo fucked off.
He's currently Skeletor.
No, he got pulled out. Yeah, he's Skeletor of the woods. At least he's not in the sewer. That's all that matters. If we didn't retrieve him, he was gonna have to die. That was just mean. But anyway. So, I interrupted.
Lawrence, you say?
Yes.
My name is Cawthon.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Who is this? And I'll point to the little cobalt-looking thing.
This is the lost child that everyone must pick up and throw at the kitchen staff.
What?
Hold on. Please do a deception check. I want to make a charisma saving throw to see if I get it. Please!
Yes, hit us with this.
Gobby's just gonna be poking the gelatinous fucking humanoid creature.
You gotta do better than a 10.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
You do have the option. You do have the option to fail.
Nah,
I'm gonna point it out there.
it's not in his character to.
That's fair.
You lie to me. Why would bartender want somebody thrown at him?
I wouldn't.
No, not the bartender. The kitchen staff.
My wife wouldn't want it either.
Why would the kitchen staff want this little lost child thrown at them?
It's a game they play. Gabby loves it. I'm gonna make another check.
Gobby's in the...
Hold on. Are you telling me Lawrence got confused on who Cawthon is talking about?
It's he pointed to Gabby.
No, he pointed to Nuggy.
I pointed at Nuggy. I said the little cobalt-looking thing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Gobby's a goblin.
Ah!
No,
I'm Nuggy.
Nuggy.
Okay, at this point in time, I'm gonna pick up Lawrence.
Hold on. Strength check again. Shit. What's it gonna be? Combat.
Either dex or strength.
Dex. I'm gonna do Dex.
Barely beat.
Oh.
Get back here. I'm gonna try to grab him again.
No. Oh, was that? Oh, it's Nuggy we're talking about, not the.
I'm gonna try to
Goblin.
grab him again.
I didn't
I'm done
see.
listening.
I didn't see. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the blacksmith. The one.
You need to make another throw, Lawrence. He tried to grab you again.
Oh, he did. Oh shit.
All right, what are you doing?
What are you wearing right now? Are you wearing any kind of armor or just like a leather armor?
I think I'm hide.
Hide.
I don't. I haven't even gotten equipment yet, so no.
Hmm.
I'm
So
not
you're just
wearing
wearing
anything.
a shirt. You're just wearing a shirt. I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
the front of your shirt, like right by your, like under your sleeves, right by your sleeves. Just pick you up, hold you at eye level. Do not lie to me again.
Technically, I didn't lie.
Roll a 3 for intimidation.
Nat 1.
Why? I just didn't know who we were talking about.
You rolled a nat 1 on intimidation.
Please don't lie me again.
Uh,
Buddy, please.
that's intimidation.
So that would be a charisma saving throw.
Is the Lord just straight charisma?
Yeah.
Spice, you hear what I messaged you?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Spice just heard "Welcome to the Chaos" whispered in their ear.
I'm gonna say no to that one. You critical failed.
You
I
know,
critical success.
scared of Cawthon? As I pick you up
am
even
not
higher.
Scared. I am not scared of you. You will set me down, sir.
I'm gonna yeet him at the wall.
No. No. Okay. Critical fail versus critical
An
success.
intimidation check.
The intimidation was a fail. The strength was a success.
You. I'm still.
Yeah, you're already off the ground.
I'm gonna yeet him, like I'm gonna throw him like a football into the wall.
I told you to set me down. I'm.
Yeah. Now that I'm actually looking more, sorry. You would actually set him down, Cawthon.
I'm just gonna drop him.
That works. Does that work?
Okay. Nat 20 versus Nat 1.
Yeah, it was intimidation. I'm sorry, I misunderstood the assignment there.
You're gonna set me down and dust me off.
He would set you down.
Fine.
I'm not gonna force the dust off. Maybe a pat on the head.
All right.
Sorry.
That works.
I'm sorry for.
As I pat you on the head.
It's all right.
Firmly.
I'm sorry for introducing
Firmly.
you to the wrong goblin.
Like the sound of the Gobby's notebook hitting the desk. That kind of firm. Sorry. Cawthon doesn't know his own strength, alright?
It's fair.
So
I'm gonna go to the bar and order some teddies and
we're still making introductions, by the way. There was one other person that just kind of squeezed in.
Gobby's still just poking them, just asking for a hug, just poke, a piece, poke.
Spice.
Uh, I slide up to the bar to get away from the chaos.
That's fair.
You cannot escape, Gabi.
As you slide up to the bar, um, you're going to see a dwarf behind the bar. Welcome to my fine establishment, known as the Stuck Pig. I do apologize for the other patrons. They are kind of weird, but they've been here now for almost a week. I think they kind of made this a home.
They seem kind of rowdy, but it's okay.
They're tons of fun. The little goblin there, she likes to do some work for me. Which reminds me. Gubby! First off, stop poking up my new patron. Secondly,
Like poke, then like look him in the eyes.
he's going to toss you a couple copper, 2 specifically. Your payment. You're doing good work on the cleaning. What could I interest you in, sir, madam? What are you?
I am Spice. That is all.
Pleasure to meet you, Spice. My name is Chadwick.
Gabi's just gonna look at the barkeep, just be like, Gabi's pretty sure you can't ask people that question, but she doesn't quite know.
Chadwick's gonna
Like,
go ahead.
are there other patrons other than the party in here?
Currently, no.
Okay,
Just
wondering.
No, most of them at this time would be out in the fields doing their work. It is midsummer. So they're maintaining their crops, trying to beat the heat.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I was wondering if there was any work around here.
The chaotic group there tends to also be looking for work as well. I would say I could use some help with the cleaning of the tavern, but the young goblin there seems to be well maintained. But I will say the apothecary, our doc in town, is always in need of more herbs and spices. We could always do for more hunters and fishermen as well. I personally will always be more than happy to purchase fresh meat off of any that y'all might capture from hunting or fishing. Leather workers always looking for the hides.
All that seems amicable. Where is this apothecary?
The apothecary, if you were to go out the door and turn to your left, go down 2 blocks, take a right, go down 2 more blocks, and then take another right. It will be on your left, first building. It has a bubbling cauldron for a sign. I believe was the sign, actually.
I will go. I will go speak with this apothecary and see what they are in need of. I appreciate the information.
Of course. Could I interest you in any food or drink? Maybe a room?
Possibly later today. If I am going to go herb hunting, I may pick up some small game while I'm out.
Fantastic. I do appreciate that.
Much appreciated. And Spice will kind of get up and slip back out the door.
As you get up, Cawthon's going to reach his hand out to you and say, it has been a pleasure meeting you, Spice.
Cawthon.
It's not Cawthon, sorry, Chadwick. I looked at the wrong point when I said the name.
Wait a minute.
They will look at the bartender's hand and just take a quick examination to make sure there's nothing harmful there, and then
It is a
reach out and shake.
It is a very clean hand. Nails are trimmed. It looks like he takes care of himself.
Okay.
While that's going on, Gobby's gonna like quickly run behind the bar, put all the cleaning equipment down, and like whisper in Chadwick's ears, like, "I'm going on break. I'm gonna follow this guy when he leaves."
Okay. What would that be a roll for?
She's not being secretive or anything. She just walks behind the bar, puts it down, and
Oh, you said whisper. That's why I was like, what would that be?
sorry, I didn't mean actually whisper. I just meant like leans in close, and it's just like, like not announcing it to the entire tavern. Just like, I'm gonna follow this guy.
Okay. So you're not trying to be real quiet. You're just not yelling.
Just pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Spice will, as I said, will squeeze out the door and walk towards the apothecary.
Alrighty. I'm currently sliding towards my list of herbs.
Just as a reminder, I do have the Outlander background.
Yes. Well, you asked to find out what type of herbs he is looking for.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just stating that because of the benefits they get towards finding some of that stuff.
Yeah, it makes the roll a little bit easier for you. Or the amount you might find easier.
Yeah.
So, you walk out the door with Gabi. What does the rest of the party do?
Nike's gonna head to the blacksmith and see if he's got well, actually she went to the stonemason to grab some stuff to make her own forge.
Okay. I'll get back to the stonemason in a moment.
Yep.
Bobby's not there currently, so she can't tell you. But like out of game, I do literally have a chest at the bar. I imagine Chadwick probably would have moved it from out front, like right next to the door, like inside to probably behind the bar at this point.
What was the chest for again?
Just for a bunch of the starting gear that I got.
Oh, then that would have been actually moved to your bedroom.
Yeah, for some reason it gave me a crowbar, fucking hammer, fucking holy symbol. Despite I'm not holy, I'm probably just that.
You're a fighter? Why do you have holy
Typical
symbol?
shit. That's my question. Yeah, so give me holy water, manacles. Well, manacles are cuffs, but still.
You have the equivalent of a paladin here.
Yeah, that's I don't know. And also stakes for some reason. I'm not hunting vampires. What the fuck? Starting equipment's fucking weird, man.
That's an interesting starting equipment.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
I'll try to remember when Gabi gets back that you can.
You were informed already that it's been moved to your bedroom, or you would have already known it's been moved to your bedroom.
No, I just meant for later, because I only have 50 pounds in that shit. So, fucking Nuggy can put her mini forge in the chest, and we can carry it around with us.
So we have two options. I will let the players decide who would like to go first. We have the apothecary that we can do first for the sneaky or spice, or we can hit the stonemason.
Y'all can do the stonemason first.
Okay.
Make them fight.
So, in regards to the stonemason, um, do you ask for directions to the stonemason or stoneworker? Nuggy?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask for the appropriate materials to make a small forge.
Okay. So you ask for directions to get to this individual?
Yes.
Okay. They're going to point you about 2 miles down the road outside of town to the west, towards the mine.
Okay.
And they will tell you you can find the stonemason there.
And she's gonna head over to the mines. But where she was pointed to, that's where she's gonna head off to.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. What was it? Come on, phone. No, cancel that out. Okay. I needed to throw a compass rose on my little homemade map.
Okay.
So, my dad just sent me a picture of somebody filling up their car with death.
With what?
DEF.
Why?
Oh no.
Not paying attention, I guarantee it.
Yep.
So,
Yes.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
you are aware, young Nuggy. They will tell you the iron and copper mine are over there.
Okay.
Are you looking for any type of particular type of stone?
Um. So it'd be less stone and more brick.
Okay. Like a specific type of stone, sandstone, quartz.
More so like closer to like. So stones that really retain heat are going to be
Like fire brick.
stone. Yeah, fire brick is gonna be the one that she'd want. Because she wants to make a forge, so it needs to retain heat.
What would be a good stone to pull out of the ground there? Probably lime?
Okay.
We're gonna go with limestone. I'm actually going to double check that.
Mine will explode.
Um, what is shield stone? Stone is often soapstone, which is easy to carve and heat. Okay, so we're gonna pull. What is soapstone? Oh, okay. Stellite.
So like,
Stellite. Steaatite.
okay.
Are you trying to make a portable forge? Also, for the stone, how much are you looking for?
Just enough to make a standard small forge, something that she can make portable if need be.
Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out if y'all are going to set up in this town or if y'all are going to set up elsewhere or what y'all plans are. I don't know if y'all are planning to be nomadic or what have you.
I'm not
There's
sure
no
either.
plan for setting up quite yet.
Okay.
I thought we decided on nomadic.
Oh, y'all are. We haven't actually decided if I'm aware. Welcome back, Al.
Never mind. We'll discuss
Hello.
Anyway. So, it's gonna take you a moment to get there, but the sneaky has stepped away. For the record.
Hmm.
Gabi, you're sitting there following them around, yeah?
Following
Spice.
Spice Run, yeah.
Okay. What is Lawrence and Cawthon doing?
One topic go first. Or actually, I'm gonna go explore the town and see if there's uh, a registry of guilds.
A registry of guilds. Um, I'm going to help you out there. There is not in this town. It's small, like very small. There might be at most a small branch of an adventuring guild, but you know what?
Like,
Roll me a d20.
shit.
Somebody. I don't care who.
Yeah. I'm away from my shit.
There you go.
Thank you. Alright, so there is a small branch of what is known as an adventuring guild. They try to help with keeping down the population of creatures that are harmful.
Okay.
Or they are dungeon divers and what have you. Things like that. In this type of small town, they maybe have like 5 members. There's very little need for them, more or less.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, and that's the only type of guild. Like, there's no like carpenters guild, anything like that.
Oh, you're looking for the equivalent of unions.
There's an electrician's guild.
Okay.
There is not an electrician's guild. There are unions, yes. And I'm not calling them guilds, I'm calling them unions because those are the tradespeople.
Well, I had a joke for the electricians, Wolf.
Yeah, I know. They all have frizzy hair and they go by the nickname of Sparky.
No, they were currently trying to harness the power of. They're trying to harness the power of lightning, and it's not working so well.
God damn it. Shut the fuck up. That's a good one, but shut the fuck up. Keep it up, I'm gonna...
From Home Alone.
You know what, motherfucker? Keep it up, I'm gonna give Cawthon the ability to break the fourth wall.
Good.
That's a legitimate threat, too.
Good. I don't care.
He's gonna see my face staring down at him.
I've rolled I've rolled a 40 on perception before in another group, and we played it like I saw the all the players above us.
Oh, that'd be
that
so much fun.
trick.
Yeah. Like, mind-breaking incident. If your character's too stupid to figure out what the fuck's going on, that could break their sanity.
Oh yeah.
But there is a carpenters union. There's not a blacksmith. The carpenter union has only a few members as well. Most of this stuff in this town focuses around mining and farming.
Okay. I'm assuming there is union for those.
Yes. Sort of. For the mining, yes. Farming, no. That's based off of the single farmers. Unless they are doing something known as crop sharing.
Gotcha. So it's local. It's their own business.
Exactly.
All right.
Sneaky, I have no idea what that is.
That would be rain.
Mm.
He's
It's
not
raining there
outside.
too.
Oh, he's outside? Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
It's gonna be
Sneaky, you're
raining
good.
here for like a week and a half.
Oh, shit. But what exactly are you trying to find, Lawrence?
I was gonna try and find the adventuring guild, and I'm gonna go ahead and go there, and that, and I wanted all that information. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the help adventuring guild or the helpers guild, whatever you call it.
It's the Adventuring Guild here.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna have you start walking towards it.
All right.
We're gonna say you got directions from, because I don't want to have to build a town map. Town maps are a pain in the ass. They're just a pain in the ass.
I know.
I
I
know.
can make it. I enjoy making things like that.
Alright, we'll sit down later and build one together then. But I have like 50 towns that I'd end up having to build a map for.
That's fine.
A lot of them are small. So,
That's also fine.
but you got the directions from Chadwick. What is Cawthon doing?
No,
There's only one still at the tavern.
he would have went with Gabi.
Okay, so you are both following Spice.
Good.
Fantastic. We will get back to the Adventuring Guild in a moment. I don't have anything wrote down for that. Because that was an off the cuff moment. So Spice. Welcome to the Bubbling Cauldron.
Well, I have a question. Would I have realized that I'm being followed?
I sure hope so. They're not trying to remain inconspicuous. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, you can come in.
I'm kind of weird. Come on, being special.
He's trying
I'm
to be
kind of weird about.
What was that?
I'm kind of weird about people following me, so I'm gonna try and be sneaky about it.
Okay. Are you currently driving?
No, I'm
Okay.
just sitting outside.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Up to fucking I don't know if it allows me to do it or not, but if he allows, then Gabi's just gonna be like just riding on his shoulders.
That's fine.
It's like holding his horns.
That's fine.
Okay. So your attempt to be sneaky makes you so overly exaggerated on you being sneaky, you stand out more. With your nat 1.
Yeah.
Like, you can almost hear somewhere far off that.
I think someone sees him, he's like Kronk, just.
Yep. So, that's what you're doing.
That's fine.
The local townspeople are kind of looking at you a little odd. Not as much as the Minotaur with a goblin on his shoulders.
Yeah.
But
It's just stretching out. That's all it is.
It's helping to alleviate the awkwardness you feel.
so
I'm a humanoid looking slime, so like
and you're doing very human things. How human of you.
exactly.
We have a new croc. Anyway, So you have arrived, and your exaggerated sneakiness of getting to the bubbling cauldron's door.
Mm-hmm.
The sign says open.
Yeah, I step inside.
Behind the counter, you see an elderly looking man. Hello, welcome to the. I can't remember how I did his voice initially, but
Evening.
he will welcome you to the bubbling cauldron and ask you what you are interested in.
I was directed by Chadwick. He said you may be in need of some herbs being collected.
I could always use more herbs, yes. Uh, what is your experience with the gathering of herbs?
Uh, my circle would gather them for medicinal purpose,
Ah,
sometimes for other purposes, but those are our own.
I see. Well, I do have a few orders for some potions that I currently don't have on hand for the herbs of. Um, I am looking for something called Demon Smock, if you are interested in trying to find that.
Sure, I can make a run at the local forest and see what I can appropriate.
As well as Hell's Toll.
Hell's Coal. Okay. Demon Smut and Hell's Coal. These are very interesting herbs that you're suggesting. Is there anything else that you need procured for any other purposes? And I will use some thieves can't hand signs to see if he understands and uh, if there's anything along those lines that he also needs procured.
When you do the thieves can't, he goes, an individual that tends to talk with their hands. Nothing wrong with that. Um, do you say it in thieves can't, or do you say this out loud at the same time?
No, I don't say it out loud. I make the hand gestures as part of thieves can't is basically a
Oh,
language.
you were asking that in thieves can't. Okay. Um,
Yeah,
he seems to just be in thought, as if he does not understand.
that is completely understandable.
Um,
Uh, sure.
he'll seem to have a moment as he thinks more and goes, if you could acquire the entire bush of something called a goblin berry, I'd be much
Goblin
appreciated.
berry. Is it a bush or a shrub?
It's a bush. It's called goblin berry bush. I have some.
Okay.
A shrubbery.
I need the bush, not the shrubbery.
I will see as to what I can procure while I'm out searching for these other ingredients that you are wishing to have procured.
I appreciate that. Uh, what do you do next?
I would head out into the woods and I would start with looking for herbs before I start looking at like small game.
Uh, as you head out the door, he has a moment at which he actually snaps his fingers and says, oh yeah! Also cat's tongue! I just saw it at the top of the list.
Or the herb or the actual tongue of cat.
No, the herb. It's called cat's tongue. It's a rather abrasive leaf. It's great for healing potions.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Gabi in the background is just gonna be like, oh, thank God, Gabi doesn't like harming small animals. Rats. Rats.
So you'll head out to the woods to try to find those. We will get to your rolls in a moment. Um. So because there is an actual roll for that to see how well you do on this.
That's fine.
Um. Does Gabi or Cawthon ask anything of the alchemist? From the apothecary? From Doc? By the way, did I say he was human?
No, you didn't say anything.
Oh, he's human. Sorry. Anyway, um, he'll tell you that's all he's really needing in regards to herbs from the four that he listed. So,
Very well. Then I will be off, and I will attempt to collect them all before nightfall.
Nothing will follow.
I do appreciate that. Um, with that being said, the Nuggy, I actually had to look at your name, is about halfway there.
Okay, awesome.
It's not a far walk, but it's still a good walk.
I got short legs.
Yeah, that's why you're about halfway there. Lawrence, you have arrived at the Adventurers Guild doors. They, above the doors, seem to be a shield emblem made into the stone with crossed swords on it.
Okay.
You will recognize it as the symbol of the actual Adventurers Guild that is known worldwide.
Okay.
You will also know that they hold no fealty to any kingdom in particular. So,
All right.
what do you do?
I'm gonna invite myself in.
Fantastic. You will see a young gnome lady behind the counter. She looks up from her paperwork and goes, "Ah, welcome. How may I help you today?"
Say, I'm just looking there. I'm just learning about the town and the opportunities herein. Wondering what the Adventure Guild might be up to here lately.
Well, normally here we're doing small things such as cleaning out rogue goblin camps or rat infestations or wayward creatures that might wander in that are highly aggressive.
Mm,
But as of late, it's been rather quiet. We don't have very much going on right now.
I see. I see. So, how are your finances?
Our finances are fine. Hi, Pink Sheepies.
Say what?
Stream. I was responding to the chat.
Sheepies.
Yes.
Oh.
Hello.
Yes, it's the stinky sheepies.
Oh my.
Anyway. So, you were talking to the young gnome lady?
Yes. Yeah, I just asked about finances.
Yes, our finances are fine. Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm just curious. Who Who might be in charge of the guild here?
Fuck you.
What?
Now I have to come up with another name.
You could just say it's her.
I still have to come up with another name.
Oh,
Fuck it, it is her. Also, I'm sorry you got yelled at,
yelled at.
Who got yelled at?
Sheepies, for guessing Disneyland Paris when it was regular Disneyland on Google Guesser.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, Disneyland's Disneyland, so fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough.
You at least got Disneyland. Like, come on.
Yeah.
But
You gotta be some sort of fucking rich privileged in order to be like, no, that's this Disneyland. It's like, bitch, you're so rich you've been to all of them that you can tell the difference? What the fuck?
right, like, fuck around. Anyway, fuck it. She's the one in charge.
Okay.
She will tell you that it's actually her.
All right.
Oh, thank you for the 40 bits. I don't know if that's working.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it didn't pop up on my end. You know, showing that you shared it. I have to watch chat. Anyway, so, is there something I can help you with? Being that you were asking for the one that runs this branch? Thank you, Luna.
You're welcome.
Uh,
Are you looking to submit a contract up for solving? Are you looking to possibly try to join? Like, what would you like, sir?
no, none of that. I was going to look into starting a guild and or take one over. I don't know.
Oh, are you now spicy, Fleming? Or is it still just spice?
It's still just spice.
Okay. Also, you still have your, Luna.
Mm-hmm.
You have the possibly snaky character still in the campaign.
I thought I deleted him. Oh well. If you want to, you can remove him.
Yeah, while that does the Pac-Man thing on stream. Waka 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 waka. As it's loading.
Nice.
Waka waka.
So you're looking at setting up your own guild.
Or take one over.
When you mention take one over, she will look at you and go, I do apologize, sir. As she folds both of her hands together, interlacing her fingers, and sits down on the desk. We're not for sale.
Fair enough. I didn't mean anything by it. And I genuinely didn't.
No, she doesn't look like she took offense or anything, and she's not being aggressive. She's being businesslike.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Is there anything else I might be able to help you with?
No, I suppose not. Unless you have any jobs for a band of how many are we right now?
Yeah. Unless you all are interested in joining the guild, I do apologize. Our contracts are for guild members only.
Gotcha.
But you are more than welcome to try to look towards the board in the center of town. Sometimes the locals put up contracts there on the board. And I need to take a small break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. It's still on the Waka Waka Waka.
Hmm.
My computer's acting a little slow lately.
No worries.
Happens.
Oh, now it's gone. Cool. I just had to refresh.
Nice.
Spinning Frog by the Master Dog. Anyway, so I wish you luck with the extortion.
I said I had an idea for the extortion.
My headset
That's what I was
is
going to.
Bluetooth, so I hear it.
I know.
But anyway, so Sneaky,
I'm not going to go that route.
with your herb gathering thing, I need a D100. I'm sorry, a D20 roll.
Are we already at the herb gathering fucking area?
Yeah, y'all went to the woods not far outside town.
What the fuck should I roll in order to just randomly grab things that look herb-ish?
I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. I'd said a D20. You rolled a D20 for stealth. Roll a nature check. I forget what that would fall under.
There's literally a nature.
Oh, it is nature?
Yeah, there's literally a nature check.
There is.
It's under skills.
Or survival.
There's a nature and a survival.
One of those two, Sneaky. For the herb gathering. Whoever's gathering herbs, it's nature and survival. One of the two.
I went out to help him. I followed. So
Okay.
It's
Nat
hilarious.
20 on the survival check. How about that?
Oh.
Fancy
Ooh, not one. That's actually one of the things I was hoping for.
Really? Why?
What's your proficiency?
Not smart.
Oh, hang on.
That's
What's your bonus, Al? Or Coffin for the survival check? Do you have anything added to that? Gabi, congratulations. You find cat's tail. A small bundle of it. Harvesting it does require another roll, though.
Yeah, Gabi's just gonna
Sorry, cat's tongue.
I'm back.
just start ripping at it.
You're just gonna start ripping it out of the ground.
Yeah,
Roll me a nature check.
doesn't matter if she destroys it or not. She's just fucking just.
She's just going to town.
She was told to collect something. She's collecting it. That's it.
Do you have a herbalist kit?
No.
Well, you are successful in gathering it. Roll a d6 to see how much you gather.
The D. There it is.
There's 6 plants in all.
No, I was like, what the fuck is the D6? I should see for a second. I got it. That's a 4.
There's how many plants you got. Note that down.
Okay, so. What?
So, do you have an addition to your, nature check?
Me?
Yes.
I did a survival check,
My apologies.
and I was listening to what they were talking about, what they were looking for, and I looked for them.
So, with a net 20 on this check, do you have anything extra to that check?
No.
Okay.
Often just he's looking for what he was told to look for. Like, if he sees anything like uber awesome, like, holy shit, we have to have it, he's ignoring it because he wasn't looking for that.
So, you find 2 interesting looking herbs. One seems to be smoking slightly, and the other seems almost ethereal.
I'm going to say, gooey thing. What? I forgot your name, I'm sorry. This one's on fire.
This one's smoking.
No, I'm just saying say it's on fire. Because it's smoking. I'm gonna point
And
it
this
out.
one's cool. It's like, what do you mean? It's leaning against the wall smoking.
It must be a bad spice. Uh-oh.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hopping
Nugget.
out. Probably hopping out, hopping back in. There you go.
what?
Hi, Spice. You there?
Was that Spice? I thought that was Nuggy.
No, that was Spice.
I can't tell profile pictures, man.
It's okay.
This
Spice is a cat.
smoking,
They're both orange, yellow, whatever the color
and
is.
this one looks weird. Are these what we're looking for?
You will recognize both of those, possibly, Spice.
Yeah, sorry, my mic for some reason went out and I couldn't hear anything for the last few minutes.
Okay, Gabi found 6 plants of cat's tongue. Successfully harvested 4 and destroyed the other 2. Because she was just ripping them out of the ground. And Cawthon found, to him, what they look like is 2 herbs. One looks to be almost ethereal. It's a flower type herb, and the other one looks to be a low to the ground type plant that is somewhat seeming to smoke. You will recognize that these herbs are rather rare.
I'll point those out to you and say this one looks funny and this one's on fire.
If you roll me a nature mixed with history spice.
So one nature, one history.
The nature is to see if you can find anything. The history is to see if you can recognize what these two are.
Gabi's just gonna be standing behind.
I'll roll a history just to see if I know what they are, but more than likely not.
Well,
Gabi's just gonna be standing behind the slime creature, waiting
Okay.
to show what she got.
also, with your nature, I have to ask, do you have a herbalist kit?
Do I?
Yes. Okay. So,
No. Nature was a 14. History was a 7.
okay. So, your history, I'm going to give you 1. You recognize the flower. It is called Ghost Blossom. And for your nature, I'm going to give you this one. You find a bush with little green berries on it. It doesn't seem to be very out of the ordinary in look, but it's rather short and squat, and it almost seems to on its leaves to be shaped like goblin ears. You will recognize it also off of your history as a goblin berry bush.
Okay.
I'm even going to, unless you wish to roll again, I will give you advantage on that for the harvesting of said bush being being a druid.
Okay.
So,
I will attempt to harvest. Okay. Roll.
for those in stream wondering, I have an entire list here of DCs and everything for harvesting.
Did not roll with advantage when I told it to, but an 18.
Congratulations, you can pretty much just grab that sucker and rip it out of the ground and be perfectly fine. But in reality, you carefully pull it up, keeping soil with the roots and everything. And it looks to be ready for transplant.
Okay. I'm also going to attempt to get some of the flour if I can.
Once again, you need to do this with the advantage or just roll twice. Either way works.
I'm trying to get it to roll. It is being special.
Yeah.
So I'll just end up rolling twice. So 15 or 24.
You successfully harvest not only the blossom, but the entirety of the plant. And roll me a d4.
Give me 1 second because I'm marking it down.
Yeah. I hope so, because I'm not going to keep tabs on what y'all have.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were just gonna be like, "Congratulations, Gabi somehow found marijuana."
We have herbs at the inn for all that.
No, the marijuana is actually uncommon. So
I got a 4.
I'm going to allow you not only to be able to harvest the ghost blossom, but as also the demon schmuck. with that 24. Okay?
Okay.
Not even letting me roll for it. I see how it is.
With the value of these, no. I'm trying to help the party here. I'm sorry.
Oh, I had a 10 on my history check.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice it. My apologies. You would recognize the... Why was it that I bypassed it? Oh, you would have recognized the demon schmuck.
Okay.
So when I extract these, oh, we're getting the echo. I'm actually using my uh, pseudopod tendrils to extract them so that I don't damage them.
So you're essentially manipulating your body to go into the ground and under the roots and pull them out.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Sounds like a C senior to me.
Now I'm drawing a blank. What was the last one I told y'all he was looking for? Hell's Toll.
Yeah.
I'll look around for that one
Same.
with a 10.
As you guys look around, Gabi's gonna like,
Look what I got! Sorry.
Jelly Boys finished
So do I know what it looks like?
It's going to almost imagine, if you will, a bluebell, but make it so that the flower itself looks like it is on fire in coloration.
Okay.
I think we have a plant out there in real life called a fire lily.
Okay. Are there any animals around?
If you're looking for tracks, that would be a
No.
different role.
Like birds or squirrels?
There
Any speaking animals?
there is some out and about.
Plant. I'm gonna try and speak with animals. Some of the local wildlife and see if they and give them a description and see if they've seen it.
before you do that, Gabi wants to poke you until she gets your attention. Just clutched in her hand is just going to be the cat's tongue. You're like, how tall is your character?
5'8".
So a decent bit taller than Gabi for everyone. You like try and put her hand up as high as she can so you can see them, and just like, Gabi did good. Gabi found plant.
I appreciate it, small one.
Gabi doesn't know what it is.
I take the cat's tongue and give it pets.
There is 4 of those. You rolled a 10 on the survival check. Coffin. You find more cat's tongue.
Okay, I will attempt to extract them.
That's a nature check.
I probably should have rolled nature. I think I rolled the wrong thing.
A 10.
Roll me a d6.
Hmm. A 4.
You got 4 more plants.
I rolled without thinking. What does Gabi need to roll in order to find the squirrel pet?
A squirrel to pet. The survival will work.
Just any
But-
sort of animal.
But this squirrel at the same time seems to be distracted by this gelatinous entity.
Squirrel? Are you saying the squirrel is squirreling?
The squirrel is squirreling.
I just want Gabi to like run off into the distance and like find like a bunch of squirrels and just sit and like have them perch on their like birds.
Gabi is trying to do a Disney princess move. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes, that is what I'm taking from this.
But as you described that to this squirrel, you are going to understand that it believes it might have remembered seeing it, but it was a few days ago. So it is unsure.
Understandable.
Um,
Appreciate your assistance, small one.
the birds will also respond. One moment. Oh no. What did my woman just send me?
Katie pigs.
No, she sent me a crocheted stuffed animal of a cow.
Adorable.
If you look at stream, it is an ice cream cow.
Oh,
No, it is cute.
buy it.
Did you hydrate, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
I hydrated it with water.
Good.
Oh, there's different flavors! Oh my god!
Alright, I shall also hydrate.
There's a chocolate. And a strawberry.
Chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
And strawberry milk comes from pink cows. And then we have confetti!
See, I don't drink regular milk. I
No.
drink strawberry milk because it's vegan.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, it comes from strawberries.
Also, we have a orange flavored cow.
Oh, strawberry.
Where's the tit on a,
Where's the tit on an almond?
No.
right. Or a cashew. Anyway.
Damn it.
I can show you my tits if you want, but
Hey, yo. High quality H2O right here. Anyway.
Womp womp. Boom, boom.
Damn it! I just spilled water on my notes.
Nah.
Oh no.
At least it's water.
Oh,
Have the paper towels to dry the paper.
I really don't know what I'm doing with Gabi. I'm gonna be honest here, guys.
Does anybody know what they're doing with their character?
Coffin is just there. He's there. He's a gentle giant until it comes time to fight.
Right.
I say gentle giant as he
So,
almost chucked Lawrence through the kitchen.
do you follow the directions of the squirrel to where it believes it is?
Did the birds say anything contradictory?
They will tell you that they don't remember seeing it at all. Though they tend to, as you would very well know, have their heads in the clouds.
Okay. Then yes, I will attempt to follow the squirrel's directions.
Terrific. Gabi, roll a D100.
Yeah, I was about to ask you if I can fuck around and meme, but we'll do that first. As it rolls, I get a question for you.
What?
And this is entirely up to you. Can Gabi start like in Celestial, just like, because we're just gonna dive fully into the Disney princess bullshit. Just start like singing some random fucking bullshit and just spinning off into
Performance.
with like a bunch of animals around her.
Performance on the singing in Celestial.
She can speak Celestial.
She can speak Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Infernal, yes.
But she can't read.
Yes.
People just like her, so they teach her random languages. They neglect to teach her how to actually read or write, though.
Cawthon looks at her. You want to learn some Minotaur?
So yes, you successfully spin off singing rather well, surprisingly, into the distance with a couple squirrels following you.
I look at Spicy and go, what is she saying?
Spicy'll just shrug and be like, mm.
Great, that's gonna be the next quest, is either Gabi fucking finding her way back home, or them finding Gabi and like,
I was already thinking this.
Should we go after her?
oh yeah, the D100 was a fucking, what was that?
75.
75.
Yeah. Fuck it, there's 3 squirrels. There was 4 around. You got 3 of the 4.
Should we go after her?
Are you afraid she will get lost?
She is tiny.
Uh,
She is um
quite small.
a airhead. I think
Ah.
that is the right way to say that.
So are you trying to tell me that she needs like a leash?
Wouldn't hurt nothing.
Miss Gobi,
She's over there. I'm just gonna point in the direction she spun off in.
Madam, are you okay?
I'm gonna start going that way that she spun off. I'm just gonna start running that way.
Okay.
Some might say dashing.
Fuck you. That's good.
That is good.
At a rate of 10 feet per second.
You're gonna catch up. Scaring off her squirrels.
You're just gonna hear this progressively louder stomping coming up behind you.
As you get close enough to like where the squirrels like run off,
And
she's gonna like, go ahead.
And as he's running up on you, you're going to hear from somewhere in the trees. Remember! A child is a cream pie that you decided to keep. Until we meet again!
Jesus.
It's like as she's like getting into her like fighting stance because she doesn't know what's running up on her, and she's gonna hear that and just immediately start just like fucking.
I had to think of something off the cuff at the moment.
Oh yeah, she's gonna like regain her composure and look up, see fucking Cawthon is scared away friends, and just in Infernal, just be like, "You motherfucker! You scared my friends away."
In Minotaur, I'm gonna shout back, what the fuck are you saying?
So on one end, we have a goblin yelling at them, but the sound of crackling flames. On the other end, it's meh.
Basically, yes.
It's just gonna be back and forth because I'm just gonna respond just like, "I don't fucking understand."
The fuck did you just say to me? The fuck you just called me? Fuck you.
Yeah.
And Sylvan, and just be like, this is quite a situation, I see.
I'm gonna look at you. What the fuck did you just call me?
So my computer's being stupid today, so we're not probably going to have very much combat.
Mm.
Because it's wanting to be very stupid.
Aww.
As computers tend to be sometimes.
Actually, no, I
Source on your computer.
might have. Actually,
Jesus.
Got me switch back to common and like
Well, that's a commercial product, not
Fucking Wolf is a whole ass commercial, okay?
what did I do?
Whoa.
It is a whole ass commercial.
So people ignore me?
No. You're like those as seen on TV commercials, like the pitchman. You've got that.
like
You've got that level of energy, but not the Billy Mays energy because Billy Mays is dead.
I was gonna say Vincent,
There's-
whatever the fuck his name is, the
What
slap
about the
shot guy.
ShamWow guy?
ShamWow. Yes, that's.
I think that's the same guy. Yeah, slap
Wolf.
shot ShamWow.
No,
No?
Billy Mays and the ShamWow guy are two
Yeah.
They're two different guys, but like ShamWow guy.
Billy Mays. Yeah, Billy Mays was the OxyClean guy.
Well,
Yeah.
the ShamWow guy is in jail.
Yeah.
Wasn't the ShamWow
Yeah,
guy? I
'cause
thought it
he
was
used
the
to
slap shot guy.
He ShamWowed his
No.
dick in front of a bunch of
Beat a
people.
prostitute to death or close to death.
ShamWow. Yeah, he used the ShamWow to clean up after his incident.
Anyway,
Wait, what?
we're moving on.
Anyway, yeah, Gubby's gonna
We can talk about Shamwell after stream.
comment and then just be like why can't I fucking understand any of you?
I'm gonna shout back at her in common because you were speaking a weird language, little one.
You go back to normal tone of voice, just like,
Oh.
I was speaking in a different language again, wasn't I?
That's why I spoke in a language I knew you could not understand.
Gobby needs to get better at that.
So anyway, you find the plant. Spice.
God, just watching us at that point.
Yeah, there is one actually just watching this.
Minotaur and Silva just shouting at each other.
Like, this is all just being watched by a god right now. Just like, the fuck is this bullshit? Nobody knows he's there, but he's there.
Nobody can understand anybody.
Nobody knows the trouble I feel.
Shut up, Lawrence.
Fuck you.
Anyway.
Be like, we should probably head back now.
But Spice, you find the flower you were looking for. You find a small group of them, actually.
Oh.
There's a group of 12 of them, all growing together. There's a light breeze that rustles through, and it sounds almost like a bell being rung by these flowers very quietly that you would hear at a funeral.
Quite interesting. I will attempt to harvest them.
That would be another nature. I think I said. It's either nature or survival. I forget which one it is, but it's at advantage as a druid.
Nature's identifying survival is
Harvesting.
expecting.
Okay.
You rolled a survival last time.
Well, whatever it is, advantage as druid.
Or
I
it's
think
not
I
necessary.
need another one, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll take that 23.
T12.
Sorry, my phone's being awkward. There we go. 12.
You get them all. You successfully collected all of those.
And that was the.
Hell's Toll?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Hell's Toll.
Sorry, somebody messaged me on Messenger and it got in the way. I will also look around for like small game, like rabbits or small deer or anything along those lines. And see if I can bring back some meat to the tavern.
Okay. So, what are you hunting using?
Short bow.
Okay. Cool. So, you have begun tracking, yes? Because Cawthon running has scared off anything that was around you initially. So, we will need...
Survival 15 to track some animals.
Alright, so you happen to see the hoof prints of a deer. You will spend the next 3 hours following these tracks till you find it bedded down. And while you are tracking, we are going to cut from you over to the small winged nuggy.
Yay!
You have arrived at the mine. It is a very deep pit.
Oh no.
It almost looks to you like home.
Yeah. Awesome. Happy?
At the top, you see stacks of stone with a few individuals over there. You got a dwarf or two, a few humans, even a gnome messing with the stone. You see another blacksmith over here refining the metals pulled out.
Hold on. Doesn't Nuggy have something?
I'm aware.
That's why. Yeah.
I'm aware.
Oh.
I am aware. They're not near the pit, though. They're a good distance away, enough distance for it to not be out of the way.
Yep.
But they seem to be refining the materials pulled out and loading it upon carts.
Nuggy muffles like a little tisk of disapproval that they're touching the ore, and the stones. But she's gonna focus on going into the hole where this alleged stonemason is.
The stonemason's at the top.
Wait,
Okay.
which race was the one that Gobby hated? Was it fucking
Gnomes.
no? It was gnomes.
Yeah. She hates gnomes. For reasons.
Nuggy hates
Understandable
gnomes.
reasons.
Desperately hates gnomes.
Raisins.
They're valid reasons. Alright?
So,
The
So is
racist
her entire
reasons.
family, alright? So
as you look around, you would notice that it's actually the gnome that's the one mainly refining the stone. The dwarves are the ones that are refining the metals.
fuck me in the ass, dude. Alright.
Sneaky, get on that. That's your wife.
Shit sticks. Alright. I guess I should roll for that.
What are you trying to do?
Not commit murder.
Yeah, pretty much.
Con.
Low. High or low?
Let's go odd or even.
Alright, odd or even.
Roll a d4. You decide.
Even she doesn't murder. Well, I won't go straight to murder. Even she doesn't be a complete little dick. Odd, she's rude as fuck.
No. I like this more. Roll a d6 instead. Are you ready?
Okay,
Are you ready for the list?
sure.
1 to 2, murder. 3 to 4, rude. 5 to 6, normal.
Customer service.
Please be normal. Please be normal. Yes.
Normal.
God.
You started giving me options and ideas.
Nikki's gonna grit her teeth and be nice.
The gnome's gonna look at you and just smile, being extremely friendly towards you. Yes, miss, how may I help you today?
Nike's gonna flinch a little bit and return the smile as she's trying very hard to keep her composure.
They're not murdered.
Well, no, just not to be rude in general. I was looking for very good flame retaining stones. I want to make a slightly portable small forge
Awesome,
that I
Telsite.
can take on the go. Tailsight?
Telslit. Well, however the fuck you say it. Soapstone.
Substone. Okay. Do you happen to have any up for sale?
Uh, this little gnome's gonna think for a moment and start looking around. And suddenly, hey, you loading the cart. Hold on a moment. I need to look at it. Human's just gonna look over like, huh? Oh, yes, sir. And we'll pull out a small step stool and put it near the cart so the gnome can get inside. And it's... huh? Do what?
I said amazing.
Considering this gnome is short enough just to walk under the cart.
Yeah. Being 2 foot tall, definitely I can understand.
Yeah. So it will step out into the step stool, look down, look at the cart. The human's gonna have a moment of wrong step stool and pull out a small step ladder
Oh my god.
and lean it against the cart. The gnome climbs up, starts looking around. These are easily 250-pound bricks in the back of this cart. And it's going to start picking them up and moving them over out of its way as it's shuffling through these. If you were to start looking more closely at it, you're going to realize its arms are fucking massive. Like, this 2-foot tall gnome is built like a brick shithouse.
Amazing.
It is.
Insight or is that it?
Perception works.
Okay.
Looking at it, you can tell it's rather built, but if you really look at it, it's fucking built.
She's just fucking stacked, dude.
Yeah. There's a few that it seems to struggle with. It picks up a stone that's a good heft compared to it and starts sliding it out from underneath the stack very carefully, not to ruin the stack, and starts sliding it to the back and points at a human. Pull this down! It's a big stone.
Yeah.
This one looks to be about 300 pounds worth of stone in itself.
Okay.
You looking at it and your past knowledge, you're going to recognize it as the soapstone you were looking for.
Okay.
It's just not been broke down to a smaller size for easy transportation by hand or anything. So a couple humans will walk over, pull it down, and sit it on the ground near where it was working.
Uh-huh.
It's going to move one of the bricks that it had been messing with previously and slide it into the hole that it just made, trying to fill in the hole. Look at it, go, that's not going to work, and slide the brick back out and go, we need another brick. We got to fill the hole. They'll pull over a different brick and they'll slide it in, and it fills the void that the gnome has made. At which point it will hop down, not even bothering with the ladder, just hop down and walk over. So we have about, I'm going to say about 300 pounds of soapstone.
I think that'll be more than plenty. I don't think I need more than that. I don't have. Do you happen to have a pen and paper?
It will start patting its shirt, which has some pockets on it, and its belt and its pants, and roll a perception check as it pulls out a sheet of paper but continues to pat itself down, trying to find its pencil.
That's fine. It's 6.
That's more than enough. It was a DC 5. You're gonna notice the pencil it's looking for is behind its ear.
She points at where her ear would be in comparison to where his is.
He's gonna pat the side of his head and go, "Oh, there it is," and hand it to you.
She's gonna take the pen and paper and she's gonna like start sketching out her amount of forge that she's gonna plan on making. It shouldn't be much of it shouldn't be very big, is what I'm trying to say. It should be a very small, almost compact forge.
Right.
So she'd probably only need like
We're gonna say
20 bricks or something.
We're gonna say 100 pounds worth.
Okay.
That way you have excess in case you need to grow size.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, text message from the missus.
Okay. Well, I gotta send you a message real quick.
Oh.
I love that your Discord is telling me that you're listening to Nickelback, Saving Me.
I am.
What?
Nickelback's amazing.
Oh,
It's currently on stream.
back at
Perfect.
Nickelin. Anybody not involved in the active scene right now? I'm watching the Swedish Chef best moments.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm already clicking.
So
Information we're not supposed to know anyway. So
So let's see, how much does this weigh?
turkey.
God damn it. I know exactly what that was. How much does this weigh? Okay, that's a pound. Alright, so that'll work. Or no.
Okay. That sounds good.
I had to think. I'm doing some math.
I know. I'm sorry.
So he's going to look at you and go, so based off these sketches, it looks like you might need, give or take, about 100 pounds. I can sell this to you for about 12 silver a pound. And I will also cut it down to the sizes you are looking for. Unless you wish to do that yourself, at which point I can sell you the whole block of approximately 300 pounds for 12 silver per pound.
I don't have the necessary tools to currently shave down the size to what I would need. So I'd really appreciate it if you could shape them.
Would 1 pound bricks work for you?
12 uh 12 silver per pound sounds good.
Okay, so 1 pound bricks.
Mhm.
All right, so 1 gold, 20 silver.
She'll happily hand that over to him. She's not gonna sit there and negotiate. Because I'm just required to hang out with him for longer.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So a gold and 20 silver.
yes, I'm pretty sure I did that math right. No, I did not. Oh shit. I'm sorry. 12 gold.
That's fine.
Yeah, I made the mark at the wrong spot.
No worries. She still pays it.
It's the equivalent of 120 silver.
Yeah.
You saw my math was wrong and you were just gonna let it slide.
No, I'm bad at math. I was just gonna go with whatever you gave me.
Oh, okay. So he's going to take a while for this.
That's fine.
Do you need it transported?
If you could transport it to the inn, I think it was like the Boar's Inn. History check, because I can't remember for the life of me.
Hit it.
History check.
You had a squirrel brain moment. Let's see if you can remember.
It's only a 7.
You call it the stuck squealer.
That sounds about right. It's like a stuck squealer, and it's got a pig on it.
Which town? We feed multiple towns from here. Is it the closest town?
Yes.
Oh, the stuck pig has a dwarf working there, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I
It worked on his armor.
think we can. You've seen his armor?
Yeah. I actually polished it.
You are very lucky. I don't think I've ever seen him take it off.
Well, unfortunately, a couple party members decided to scratch the beautiful artwork, so I had to polish it because, it's too magnificent not to.
He's going to stare at you in shock and go, "Did they live?"
Yes, fortunately.
That's surprising.
Surprisingly, but fortunately.
That's extremely surprising. He must have been in a very good mood. Matt must have sucked him off or something.
Possibly. But I spent all night polishing it, and he was super proud. If you're back in town, feel free to look at it. It can almost glimmer through his shirt.
Fair enough. So he will look at you and go, "Well, for the shipping, it's going to be an additional gold. Because that is out of route for our current shipment."
Okay. Give him another gold.
Beautiful. Do you wish to stay here with me and wait? Because this will take the remaining of the day. It might be even 2.
No, feel free to take your time. I don't think I'm planning to leave town anytime soon.
Very well. I'm trying to think of something for a moment. Give me a moment. You know what? Fuck it. He's going to hold out his hand and go, "It was a pleasure doing business with you, miss."
Nuggy's gonna take his hand and shake it.
He's going to also inform you. Oh, I just had one. He's gonna tell you his name is Kin. Fuck you.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna have to make a note.
I'm gonna make a note too, don't worry.
God damn it, Luna.
I'm sorry.
You made my brain go squirrel. Is my pen behind my ear? No, it's not. Oh, there it is.
While this is going on, I'd assume like we're like obviously hunting.
Yeah.
Cobby's probably just sitting on fucking Cawthorn's fucking shoulders again, holding his horns.
So
Bill,
this will take the remaining of the 3 hours of y'all tracking when y'all find the deer. Okay? So,
My note literally says Nuggy played nice with Gnome Stone Mason Kin.
fantastic.
yeah, I should probably write that down in my notes. That not Gobby, fucking Nuggy is racist.
Nuggy is incredibly racist. Gnomes. Only gnomes. Specifically the gnomes that murdered her entire clan.
Damn, she's racist.
Do we need to talk about how Chadwick is racist to everything that's not a dwarf?
he seems to like Gobby.
Yeah, Gabi cleans bar
Yeah, true.
for less than the normal person would make.
He only tolerates Nuggy because she was able to polish.
No, he adores Nuggy for how she's treated his armor.
That's fair. That's fair.
Everybody else he's tolerating in the party.
Damn. By the way,
What did
Master
I
Dog,
do?
I'm sorry, I had to
No, he's just racist.
pause that. I was dying laughing.
I'm like barely paying attention to what you're playing.
Also,
Sure.
a sudden,
Yeah.
side note, on behalf of me, Momo, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you give the Navi head pats?
The Navi?
The
Sure.
Navi, thank you.
Isn't that the bird?
Yes.
She's being a violent bird
She's being
today.
very aggressive bird as of late.
So give her little head pats. I wish you luck with this endeavor.
Thank you. I may die. Be right back.
I like birds. They're adorable.
Baby, watch your toes.
No.
I'm releasing this
Once the angry nugget out.
The angry nugget's already been released. She's been freed. Hi, baby. Alright, cool.
I've caused chaos for real life.
Into my monitor, and then I'll give
We
you
should
my sketches.
stop off at Lawrence and see what
Thank you.
Bean is up to.
We will get back to him. So you all are staring at this deer.
That's a good girl.
What do you do?
Navi. Okay. Almost took off my finger. She's gonna babysit you now, babe.
For the record, are you, since you are sneaking up upon it, I need either a stealth or survival check to make sure you don't spook it.
Give me just a second. I'll get on that. 21.
You're good. It does not see you.
What are we
I
doing?
will.
Stealth or survival check to make sure it does not spot all three of you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll because Cobby's literally on top of you.
Aha! Nat 20
You're good.
on the survival.
You're good.
Beans has got his
I will
on me.
be-
Does that count for her as well?
Yes.
I will be very quiet and in a hushed tone. In Sylvan, I will say a silent prayer for the life-sustaining essence that the steer will give and proper utilization of all of its bits.
Terrific.
And then I will shoot it with my bow.
As Slime Boy fucking is doing his prayer,
14.
Gobby's also gonna ready her bow just in
Roll
case.
damage.
Six.
You're also in stealth, but you kill it instantly. Straight through the heart. Dies immediately.
Good.
Shot through the heart, and it's
Mm.
too late.
Gabi. I have a plan.
Gabi's gonna lower her bow once she realizes the thing's fucking dead. Just
It didn't even try. It didn't even get a chance to get up. It just, as the arrow enters its body, it will let out a huff of surprise. Seem to begin to slightly wheeze, lay its head down as it is failing to get onto its feet, and just let out a sigh and cease to
I will.
exist.
I will
It's existing.
approach and say be at peace with nature, and I will prepare it so that we can drain the blood out before hauling it back to town.
Gabi's gonna do something similar. She's gonna hop
In the
down
process.
off Cawthorn and then slowly stroke its fucking its dead head. Be like, Gabi is sorry, friend. We need your stuff.
So
I'm
that sneak attack just came through.
I'm. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm trying to find out what Sneaky was doing again.
Oh no, I was just seeing what my sneak attack damage would have been on that.
Oh, so you did a total of 10 damage. The arrow is not inside of it with that 10 damage. It just went straight through it. Both lungs hit, heart hit, through and through.
Okay.
So I am
So
going
it
to
didn't
take.
suffer. That's the
Yep.
takeaway. It
Yeah,
didn't-
that was my intention. I wanted to make sure it didn't suffer when I shot it.
So I'm going to take my rope,
Mm-hmm.
toss it over a tree branch, on
Okay.
one side of it, of course. Tie the rope around its hind legs, and hoist it up, so we can properly slit the throat and let it bleed out.
Before it's fully hoisted up, Gabi's gonna give it a smooch on the forehead.
God damn it.
Just one last pat.
I'm not gonna require a roll.
Okay.
I did 2 self rolls for that. I'm gonna do one more because I'm doing odd or even.
Odd.
Okay. You say that as it pops up on my screen. You successfully throw the rope up over.
Cool.
Do y'all try to do some sort of leg spreader or anything? Are you gonna gut it right then and there?
Don't really have a way to have a leg spreader unless we fashion one out of the limbs.
Right, which is possible.
I just tied its hind legs together and hoisted it up to bleed.
Okay, so it's just dangling by its back legs. Cool.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so after you do that, do you slit the throat or do you punch a hole in it?
That is up to Sneaky. I just prepared it for the bleed out.
I will examine its injury and take the best course of action.
All right, it's a through shot. The arrow is stuck in the ground.
Okay.
Either way works. It's up to you.
I'll slit its throat.
Okay. The only question I have in regards to the slitting of the throat, do you do it at the base of the jaw or the base of the neck?
Base of the neck.
Okay, so where the neck meets the torso.
Yes.
Okay. We will give it. We will give it.
Habit versus rogue habit.
Yeah. We're going to give it 30 minutes for it to drain. For the record.
Okay.
Again, are y'all gutting it on site?
Probably because I wouldn't be 100% sure that it didn't nick the sack.
Okay.
So I'd want to clean it and make sure we're good before transporting it.
Okay. So this will take about an hour or so for you to make sure you get everything that you want removed from the body removed, such as stomach or intestines. Well, you can use intestines. But, a good hour, that's a good amount of time for gutting a deer fully.
And bleeding it.
Yeah. So,
Yep.
we will leave you to the gruesome/bloody work of cleaning it. Because I'm feeling a bit generous. Cawthon and Gabi, while he's distracted, roll me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. I have a -1 in
Oh, hey, there we go. I ain't just rolling the fuck out of that 20s tonight.
Nice.
I'm waiting to see what Gabi has.
That's gonna be a 6 because I have a -1.
Gabi, you don't see this. Cawthon.
Mhm.
You see a cottonmouth not far away.
I'll pull out my great sword and chop its head off.
Roll to hit.
An 8?
Dead.
Yee.
Depending on damage.
8.
Dead.
8 to hit, 8 damage.
I'll give you that
Good.
one.
I was gonna rage. I was gonna get...
Oh yeah, you were about to be enraged, alright.
Oh no.
Because that's a venomous serpent.
I know what cottonmouths are. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I sure
I know what they are.
I sure fucking hope so. So, well, be glad it wasn't what I was thinking about doing for a moment. Because Sneaky knows what this is, and they're not small.
Mm.
Carrion crawler.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about it. I thought about it.
Yeah. Was it a,
No, but that's also available.
Oh, no. No.
We're not near any caves. What do you mean?
Closer to the mines than you think.
Yeah, probably. I guess we have been walking around for like 3 hours tracking a fucking animal.
Yeah, that fucking animal is gonna have a lot of meat to it. So, on a side note, after you gut it all, I'm assuming the Nuggies walking back toward town.
Yep.
Okay, while y'all are gutting it, Sneaky, since you were the one preparing, I need 4d12.
Okay.
I'm going to affix the serpent to a stick.
In regards to the serpent, I would suggest that you start preparing that. It counts as a small creature.
20.
You're gonna get about... I feel like that's really fucking low. Hold on.
It was. Like, it legit
40
was.
12s, that's like fuck all.
Under half.
That's not enough compared to what a deer would have. Scratch that roll. Roll me 66.
Back to the original!
Yeah. I said 6.
24.
I'm sorry, sir. I am very sorry. 60-20. I don't know why I kept saying D6. I'm having a Swedish meatball moment.
Work.
That's how much meat you're gonna get.
As far as the snake goes, I'm just gonna take it I'm going to use my dagger to descale it, or deskin it, and then affix it to a stick.
You're not going to harvest the meat from it?
I'm putting it on a stick, sir.
Huh?
I'm going to salt the meat. I'm taking this. I'm scaling it, skinning it, whatever you have to do to the snake. I've never messed with the snake before, so I don't know.
It literally just same thing you do with a regular animal.
Put it, yeah,
Scale
put
it,
it.
slit it, decut.
Slit it, gut it. While you're gutting it, you're going to see that you can't find the venom glands with what you have available.
Well, the head's gone.
Exactly, they're with the head. So I'm going to feed you a small piece of information. I would recommend you harvest the poison.
Okay.
Figure out something to do for that.
I'm gonna hand the head over to Spicy.
Spice.
Spice. I'm gonna hand the head over to Spice and say, poison head. Have fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna affix this thing to a stick, salt it for now, and then whenever we build a fire, I'm gonna cook it.
So I would also like to point out I may have made the day a little too late because at this point it would be dark.
What do you mean? We set out at noon. It would only be like 5.
3 hours of tracking. It's gonna take. Yeah, you're right. My notes say it takes 4 hours to prepare, but you're only gutting the deer and everything right now. You're not harvesting the meat. So, yeah, I can see that.
Gabi is going to have to fucking jump down because she's too small to carry it. She's strong enough to carry the deer, just too small.
Yeah, we're gonna say it was damn near 100 pounds worth of meat there.
Cawthon's gonna have to fucking carry it, being the tallest.
Cawthon, and the strongest too.
Dear God, no. Gabi's strong. Gabi has him like a base of fucking 16 strength
Oh, hi, how are you?
with a +3.
Hello, little one.
Anyway, so we are going to cut from y'all while y'all are cleaning your kills. Hi, Lawrence.
Same thing. Gabi's strong as Cawthon. Nice.
Hi, Lawrence. Bean!
Bean, the baby boy, Bean! Even though
I
you're
am
older than
right
me.
here.
You're being
I
paid.
am right here.
Hi, Lawrence.
Speaking Lord Bean, come in.
Can I see that beautiful bean,
Bean
please?
here. What you want, see?
So anyway, we suddenly the entire scene shifts from a forested background with the mines maybe a couple more hours away to in town staring at this human who happens to go by the name of Lawrence, who,
Oh dear.
if doesn't tell me what he is currently up to, will start smoking his special pipe.
The fuck? I mean, honestly, I might actually.
You what?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Your mic cut out.
What are you doing, Bean?
I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to the inn and start smoking.
Fantastic! Would you like us to roll for this or auto fail?
I'll go ahead and let the dice decide.
Now, are you smoking your normal pipe tobacco or are you smoking your Ranger Friends tobacco?
Oh, is the ranger friend still around?
You still have some left.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
That answers that question. The DC is a 10 for a con save. So, Bean's about to go on a trip.
Oh. Question for you, DM.
Trigger a rocket ship.
What's up?
Can the inn hire the Swedish chef, please?
Oh,
He's allowed to be at a different place.
Okay, because he just grabbed an egg out from under a hen, went to smash it in the fucking
Voice
pan,
down
and
emergency
it bounced
phone call.
away. And he called it a ping pong ball. He called it a ping pong bear.
Hello?
Remember,
Alright, let's take a small moment, y'all. I need to run to the restroom again.
Okay,
Hello?
okay, everybody watch
I'm
the
also
stream,
gonna take a
please.
piss.
Or
But anyway, so Lawrence, what you're smoking?
I'm smoking the good stuff. And I got a 7.
Your mushrooms have returned.
Fuck yeah.
Navi, please stop.
They have started their dance once more. For those wondering what that screech is in the background, it is the burb known as the beautiful little Navi throwing a hissy fit.
Little
She is, because I'm not paying attention to her.
She's upset.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bird. They're always upset about something.
She woke up and chose violence.
She always
Yep.
wakes up and chooses.
So, um, roll me a performance check, Lawrence.
Performance check. Let's do performance, which is way down there. Oh god, that's a net 1.
So you had the forethought this time to open the window and sit next to it.
Oh no. Okay.
So this time you are
Oh,
not.
the fucking window.
You open the window successfully. You sit down in the chair. Or you thought it was a chair in your high state. In reality, you are sitting on the window ledge. Barely.
Great.
And there's a few guards that are looking at you funny, but they're not saying anything currently. And at this point, that Chadwick is so used to the weird shit your party does, he's not even fucking questioning it.
Question, Wolf.
What?
Good.
Are you still watching the video?
Well,
No.
the last time
Oh.
Chadwick joined us, so
Chadwick didn't have a choice.
He had.
He was an unwilling participant. It kind of just
He
smoked the
was willing.
entire fucking cabinet.
Yeah, last time I didn't give you the chance for a roll, you just got fucking high and you hotboxed the entire cavern.
Yeah.
And he's not leaving his establishment.
yeah.
Now,
All right.
if you had rolled a nat 1 for your high state, you would have seen through the barrier of the fourth wall. So you would have seen us staring down at Lawrence.
Oh, you motherfucker!
If you had rolled a nat 1
I did roll in that one.
What?
on your con,
Okay.
that would have been hilarious.
Oh, here you go. This is you right now.
Uh,
I'm watching this. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to hear what he's saying. I'm trying to hear what the weird Shaggy's saying. Send me that video. Anyway, I muted Discord because I was watching the video. So, you're just sitting there puffing away. You're enjoying life right now there, Lawrence. We will cut away from you. Nuggy,
Yeah.
you're coming back to town.
Yay!
You're gonna see Lawrence sitting on the windowsill with his pipe in hand. His feet in the tavern, him outside of it.
Uh-huh.
Lord.
As he's just puffing, and some guards are just looking at him like he's weird.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything obscene, so they're not gonna really question it.
I mean, technically, they're in the wrong since it's a private room. They're just staring at the man on the sill.
You never said that you were in a private room.
Oh, am I not?
No. You're on the ground
Oh.
floor.
Oh. Oh, I
No.
thought you said I went to my room because of the window.
I said you opened the window.
All right, fine. I'm just in the.
You're in the common area with sitting on the windowsill in front of everybody, smoking your pipe. You look like you're trying to be very courteous, but in reality, you just had a moment where you're like, "Fuck it."
Okay.
You failed your performance on the chair sitting. Instead, you sat on windowsill.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Some of the patrons are at this point. There are some patrons in there. There's like maybe 5 or 6 currently. The rush hasn't happened. Being the sun is still up. And they're just kind of looking at you weirdly, eating their food, having their conversation as you smoke your pipe, and go and see dancing mushrooms on the side of the building.
Nice.
It's
Actually,
that
you know
good
what?
dilly weed.
It's the good shit.
Can I cast some magic and start making mushrooms appear everywhere?
You know what? I will allow.
I'm just gonna use the
Screechy baby. Thank you for the hydrate.
halo. So just inanimate objects in an area of 10 feet around me. I'm gonna attack with my spores, and uh, I guess if inanimate objects have can save a Constitution of 13, they can pass. But I forget what inanimate Constitution.
I fucking hate you.
I hate me too.
What? Why? Why do you hate him?
He's attacking my furniture with spores.
That's fine.
His furniture are mimics.
Well, one of them is.
That you're aware of.
Yeah, we're only aware of one. Yeah, that's true.
Now, the
Well,
musical
only
style is a
Mimics
young
can
gravy.
live in a colony.
Really, it's a whole colony of mimics, and they're just waiting to. So,
Hmm. So, the tables are the only things that accrue any mushrooms on it.
all right, nothing on the walls.
No.
Okay, that's fair. That's me then. I'm happy.
I'll even let you go so far as to allow you to make these mushrooms that are growing dance around on the tables.
I'm fucking dancing with the mushroom.
They're doing the little Oompa Loompa dance though.
I'm good with it.
Cool. Fantastic. So you just made my entire tavern very interesting. You laugh. So, anyway. Nuggy, you walk into seeing this, and you see the mushrooms sprout on the tables, and they start doing the Oompa Loompa dance. Just up, down, up, down, up, down.
She's gonna count this as weird and just walk out of the tavern. And she's just gonna be like, no, thank you.
I do not subscribe to the weirdness this time.
Yep.
Last time she danced with the stuff.
The last time she hovered in place.
Last time I saw my deity.
On her trip.
Yeah.
And outer space as a whole. And she was like, I'm a tiny nuggie!
I'm so tiny.
So, back to the individuals out there in the woods. Hi. You have
Perfect timing. The song just ended.
Y'all have successfully gutted the deer, removing the stomach and lungs.
Mm-hmm.
You sacked up the intestines, heart, liver, kidneys. It has been bled out.
Mm-hmm.
You've also sacked up the stomach because people will buy that.
What about the spleen?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that too. I always forget about that.
How do you forget about it? Fairly Odd Parents. Fucking Cosmo always bitching about his spleen.
I don't know.
God, I love that they
My
rebooted that
spleen.
series. But
My spleen.
So y'all have the steer now.
Mm-hmm. What about the snake?
What do y'all?
The sneak.
I was about to talk about that. What do y'all do for the venom?
Does anybody have any glass files I can extract this into?
Hmm.
The solution comes in a little glass vial.
A little glass vial?
A little glass vial.
I have cup from mess kit.
Hmm. I, using my pseudopods, I attempt to and some dagger work. I attempt to just extract the gland as a whole,
Oh no.
Performance.
milking it.
The last performance check from that one. Keep in mind, it can't get much worse than that.
I can.
Unless you have a negative tier.
Are we using charisma performance, or are we adding something else to it?
We're just gonna do performance. You can add survival if you want.
Okay. Seeing this thing's being done. Okay. So performance with my survival stuff. So let's call it. That would make it actually a 22.
Cool.
Or yeah, using my wisdom, that would make it a 20 flat.
We're gonna go with the 22 for your survival
Okay.
with your performance. So you are able to. You're pulling out the gland, yeah, with the fangs attached.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like I'm using the pseudopods to go into, like making a slit coming up behind the gland,
Okay.
using my other hand with a knife or with a dagger to make sure I don't cut it
Okay.
in a bad spot.
Okay. So to make this easy, you pull out the glands, and in this process, you also leave them still attached to the fangs, and you remove that with the gland together. Okay.
Okay. And what breed of snake was it? Cottonmouth?
Cottonmouth. You have 2 glands and 2 fangs.
That's some good eats right there.
And Colton over here
Mhm.
has the rest of the body on a stick.
Hmm. On a stick.
He has a snake carcass on a stick.
Alright, anybody watching? We got Sneaky Snake pulled up.
No.
He's-
So, y'all head back to town with this carcass, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Alright, did you note down how much meat you were going to get from it?
You said about 100 pounds, right?
You rolled, I believe, a 70 something?
74. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I have a note in here for price.
Shit, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm over here talking to myself. Okay, cool. You have 74 pounds of meat whenever you all get back to town to harvest from this deer with that roll previously that you had for the check of cleaning it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That session got canceled. That's trash now. It was a different campaign.
No worries.
Because I'm having to make notes over here. I need a bigger table.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and do me a favor. Who's gonna be selling this stuff?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's
I imagine whoever's carrying it and has the best fucking charisma.
not me.
I mean,
Well,
I was gonna barter off rooms with room and board with the meat.
Okay.
The stuff of the alchemist, I was just gonna go take to them.
Gabi already has room and board.
Yeah, it's taken out of her wages.
Yeah.
Tough indeed. Place to sleep as well.
Alright. So y'all get back
Just let you sleep in fucking her room.
well, y'all get back to town, yeah?
Hmm.
With this carcass. Y'all are welcome to roll for it.
There's carcass, sir. There's two carcass. Two carcass.
Yours is on a stick.
Yeah, over my shoulder. I'm walking in town. A snake over one shoulder, a deer over the other.
Gabi's just gonna be
Head
walking,
up
but
high.
you can't really fucking
Proud as can be.
be on his shoulders while he's carrying stuff.
Just humming the do 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 da dee da do. Just-
We're a train wreck of old cartoons.
Yes.
Gosh.
And that's because y'all are old.
Okay, but have you guys heard of the banana split?
Listen here, you young little shit.
Wait, who's old?
Y'all motherfuckers, fucking Al over here is like fucking like 52 or some shit like that.
What?
I ain't putting up with that shit.
Who just left?
You didn't leave. He was booted.
Pokemon with the juiciest mommy milkers.
Jesus.
I forgot.
Okay, like hold on. How old is Al?
Oh, I'm 32.
Actually, oh, I thought you were 31.
I turned 31 this year.
Oh,
I just turned 32.
Wait, Hold on a fucking moment. Am I the youngest here?
No.
No.
No, I am.
Say what?
No, Master Dog
I
is.
mean, you're like 3 months older than
Right.
me.
Right.
Master
No,
Dog's the youngest.
this year. I'm so.
Master Dog, can you even drink in the States yet?
Yeah, I have been able to for a while.
Okay.
Well, I say a while, but it's
I'm the
actually
oldest
4
one in
years.
the room.
Yeah, shut up, old man.
I gotta reboot Windows. I'll be right back, guys.
Shut the fuck up!
Anyway, we gotta sell the fucking shit off.
Proton had to
Yeah.
reboot his brain there.
Yeah, give me just
He's
a
running
moment.
He's running off Windows XP.
So where are we heading first? I imagine
Uh,
Apothecary?
you're heading to town at the very least currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might go to the apothecary.
Cool. Alright, so who's selling?
I mean, I told him I was gonna go get it, so
Gobby doesn't have bad charisma, and at least if the DM allows it, I don't remember if he did or didn't. People tend to like Gobby because she's small and adorable.
Well, so when you walk into the apothecary, the older man's going to look up briefly from a chemical set, currently leaning towards the cauldron. There is going to be a very rejuvenating scent coming from it.
Oh.
It's not a bad thing. It smells fresh and rather rejuvenating, though. So, he will say, yes, yes, one moment, please. It's good to see you back. As he...
that we would try to return before nightfall.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. As he adds a few more things and begins to stir it up, you will notice that he adds in a bit of cat's tongue. The plant, obviously.
It'd be hilarious if you mixed it up with actual cat's tongue.
And will...
Gobby found some of that earlier.
Oh, very nice. He seems to be half paying attention to you, though. As he puts the lid on it. Waves his hand along the side. And the flames seem to lower. As if it's a lower temperature to simmer at. Master Dog just left the room. I think he's going to the bathroom. So,
Yeah.
he'll look over towards y'all and say, now, what can I do for you, my gelatinous friend?
We brought the supplies that were requested, as well as a few other notable items that may be of use to you.
Oh, is that so?
Friend to sell.
I personally do not need any furry friends. Thank you, though. But you have the cat's tongue? As well as the other items?
Yeah. We also obtained some cottonmouth poison glands and some ghost blooms.
And some what?
Ghost blossoms.
Oh. Well, let us start with the
materials you requested yet.
I was going to say with the venom.
Ooh, venom.
May I see how you have it stored?
Yes, and I pull out the glands with the fangs still attached.
He will cautiously reach out towards them, pulling out a set of vials that seem to have a almost rubber-like end on them. And he will begin to work the venom sacs. Sorry, I'm trying to pull something out.
That's okay.
And he is able to, from the 2 venom glands, put what would look to be about 4 doses worth of the venom in 4 separate vials. And go, very nice. This is going to be expensive today, it seems.
Hopefully you can find good use for it.
Oh, I can always find good use for them. Um, roll me a con check.
This is where I have to. Is this for poison or for what?
Price. You're not getting hit by any of it. He's buying. You have something that interests him, and I need to see how much of a percentile you're getting.
Oh, you said a contract.
Yep. Not con, sorry. Charisma. I had a moment of duh.
10.
Fuck, this is gonna be expensive. He's going to look at you and go, how long ago did y'all acquire this gland? You didn't have it when you came in earlier today, did you?
Gabi's gonna pitch in
No.
and be like fucking because of like the RP. Gabi's gonna be like, Gabi and friends took special care to acquire the ingredients that you requested, plus some stuff on top, and would like a special deal for the amount of helpfulness we have been. Where the fuck is my charisma? There it is. Fuck, I need to put my glasses. Eyes are. Roll, bitch! Fucking pull it up. Roll it! Did I just roll that with advantage like a dipshit? I think I just rolled that with advantage like a
You
dipshit.
did.
Even though I didn't click advantage.
It is thinking quite hard.
Well, he's in Canada. So we're going to take the 13 because it came first in that listing. So you got a 14. And fuck you.
She's also being quite adorable.
Yeah,
I have a
but
performance for that, but that's it.
no, just fuck you.
Yeah.
I will also explain that I had to take extra delicate care to extract them without damaging them.
Cawthon just killed Snake.
So, so it was a chance encounter, it sounds like? Of you happened to spot the snake and you killed it from there?
This gentleman did, and then asked me to extract the glands.
Okay,
Pull out his great sword and show him the blood. Because he never cleaned it.
That's all fine and dandy, but I need to know what the snake was.
I'll hold out my stick.
That's a dead snake without any skin on it.
This is
It's
snake.
a cottonmouth.
Oh, it's a content mouth. Okay. Very nice. I can make good use of this. Do you want me to pay you for it now? Or are you looking to barter?
I will leave that up to them. I need coin, but I do not know what it is that they may need.
He will look to all three of you for an answer.
Gabi doesn't need anything from here. Gabi doesn't know what this place even sells. So
We sell potions, poisons, elixirs, and increasing ability type potions, such as healing potions, potions of giant strength, ethereal potions, various types of poisons if you decide that you wish to be taking care of pests. They'll seem to put emphasis on pest.
I have my own way of dealing with pests.
Do you
punches them.
do you look around the room at all between the first time you walked in and this time?
I would have scanned the room to see what kind of herbal remedies and
Okay.
pills they had.
With that being said, I was unaware of that. Do me a favor and make a perception check.
Well,
So, Spice, you will see it and recognize it. Colton, are you looking for anything in particular?
he was looking around. I started looking around too.
Okay, so you don't know what you're looking for.
No.
Okay, so you're just gonna see herbs and potions that have been done, vials full. You know,
Anything in particular sticking out?
to you, no. Even with that, no. Because you don't know what you're looking for. Specifically what he's looking for.
Any like a shiny one or anything?
No, not really.
Damn, I was gonna point it out to him.
Spice, on the other hand, will notice towards the end of the bar where there seems to be where people seem to brush up against it a lot, and I say bar being countertop of the shop. It almost looks like people tend to brush up against it a lot, and there's a few scratches, but there seems to be a diamond with with 4 small slashes inside of it, carved into the bar. I would turn on my camera, but I can't, so I will take a small picture of it, and this is a rough drawing.
Okay.
It doesn't look like much, but you will recognize it as a symbol for a place for a thief or assassin to buy poisons. I DM'd it to you. You get the rough idea what I mean there, right?
Yeah.
It also will insinuate to you, being that it has the 4 marks, as they will also buy questionable poisons off of you.
Understood.
The other thing that it also will inform you is it will state that he does not understand things scanned. He never bothered to learn it.
Well,
Huh?
that's fine. He knows the symbols, he doesn't know the hand gestures.
Correct. With that being said, Gabi, you notice a little bit less than Colton.
Yeah, Gabi's just looking for shiny. Anything shiny. Or anything that looks interesting, really. Like if it's
You're in an apothecary. It
any.
a lot of the potions look interesting by nature. Like some seem gaseous, some seem almost like they're bubbling inside of it. Some give you the feeling of it being rather slick.
You've got fucking Gabi in a fucking ADHD fucking trance, and she will no longer notice literally anything else.
Fantastic. She gets stabbed in the kidney. I don't know why. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Until like a word or something like that catches her fucking attention
So
from the interesting stuff on the wall. That's where she's at.
I think at this juncture we will just be looking for coin. But I will keep in mind other procurements that may come along.
um I'm gonna add something to your character for you to do. It is a coin that doesn't look like much. It's a small copper coin. It's going to have that symbol on it minus the lines. And whenever you get an archetype, it's going to get a different marking to go along with that archetype. Okay?
Okay. I was actually going to ask that exact thing. I already know what archetype I'm going. I'm just.
Well, I haven't thought of the symbol for it yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. I'll DM you later the archetype I'm gonna end up going.
Right.
It fits with my druid circle that I'm going to be doing.
Yeah. We'll get to that point here in a bit.
It has a plan with their character? What the fuck?
Oh, he always plans.
Nuggy has a plan. Nuggy has goals in her life.
Nuggy's gonna go insane if I have it my way.
I know.
Because fuckery.
I'm aware.
Temporary insanity, but insanity.
Won't really change much if you do that to Gabi. She's already fucking
No.
not fully there.
While Gabi seems to be in a trance, the individual is going to go, fantastic, so you wish to have coin. At which point he will look at you and go, what is your name, I don't know what you are. My young gelatinous friend. I'm assuming you're young, yes?
I am in my 20s.
Ah!
My name is Spice.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young Spice. I don't know your friends' names, but my question is, by the way, I am Sam. You will notice that he will not reach out a hand.
Please spell that.
Sam?
Sam. I thought you said something different. I think you said, like fucking Sal or Sol.
Name is Sam and he likes to eat green eggs and ham.
You'll see a plate of green eggs and ham at the end of the bar. I'm kidding. He is human, obviously. He will go, now, in regards to payment, do you just want it all in one lump sum for the venom? Or would you just like me to pay all three of you? Y'all want to handle that?
We will handle splitting it, as well as any additional coin that may come from other items that were procured.
Gabi's gonna hear
Or any-
coin and payment.
Go
ahead. Oh, I'll say it after.
He will say, fantastic. Could you please wait here for one moment? I need to go store this and collect the coin in regards to this. I understand you have other things to sell, but this is rather important to handle now. As
Understood.
uncharacteristic in way of how he currently sounds. He's just gonna go, Carla! Get over here! And you will see come from the back room a young human woman who looks very much similar to him, almost as if she is a granddaughter. You will also immediately recognize a emblem on a chain at her neck of a empty diamond. It looks like a copper coin.
Hmm.
Okay. And she'll go, yes, grandfather. What can I do? Watch the counter as he scoops up the vials and walks into the back room. Almost like a fog will come out of the back room in his wake.
Cold storage.
Yep. You know how Venoms can be.
Gubby's gonna snap
Yeah,
back
one of
to it
them newfangled artificer chilling machines.
after. You said there was gaseous fucking potions too, right? Wolf?
Yes.
Yeah, Gubby's gonna snap back to it and just be like, Gobby has idea. He's gonna like look towards the two and just be like,
You're not alone in the room.
I'm aware. It's standing in the fucking in the apothecary with those two.
With Carla. Sam has walked to the back.
Yeah, but the other two party members are still with me.
Shopkeep. Yeah, and the shopkeeper's granddaughter's there.
Yeah, but I mean like specifically to the like two party members and just be like,
Yes.
just be like, do you think they might have the funny green stuff that you
You
smoke?
mean like hallucinatory toxins?
Mm.
Gobby doesn't know what that word means.
Yeah.
Gobby? The stuff you smoke and see funny things.
Are you...
Talking about that thug life.
That would be hallucinatory material.
You're gonna hear the very quiet voice from the granddaughter go, I heard you said your name was... I heard them say your name was Gabi. Are you looking for a hallucinogenic, something that brings you on a trip to faraway places or makes you see things that may not exist?
Oh my god, the perfect song playing right now for this.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Gabi only understood the last half of that part, but yes, as she gets closer and like tries to like climb up the counter.
Please do not climb on the counter. Young lady.
She's like got her hands up, you know, like uppies again, because ladies, as you
I'll
said,
pick Gabi
beautiful.
up and put her on the counter.
Please do not be on the counter. We need to keep this clean.
I'll grab her off the counter and set her back on the floor.
As
Gabi wants a hug from pretty lady.
As soon as Gabi is removed from the bar, she's going to reach. Carla's going to reach under the countertop, pull out a rag and a bucket, and viciously clean where she was standing.
It's time to go back. You guys
gotta go downstairs.
But
You want pretty lady hug.
I'm sorry, young lady. I do not touch the customers for reasons. It is for the safety of the customers as well as myself.
Okay.
I mess with a lot of reagents and reactive materials that could possibly harm you.
Just snap back to it. It's like shake your head a little bit, just like. Oof. Anyway, Gabi like fun stuff.
Now, what are you looking for exactly, young Gabi? Sorry.
What?
I do apologize. What were you saying, as she looks up towards you, Carlton? What were you about to say, sir?
Something that would be fun. Not bad.
Fun but not bad. What kind of adventure are you looking for?
Also,
Gabi saw
body experience.
Mushroom Friend and another person, and I'm gonna fucking roll a history check. I don't remember what the fuck the dude looked like. I think he was like I don't know. That dude who Lawrence was smoking with.
Oh, the Horizon Walker.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I know that one very well.
You remember that it was a ranger.
Yep.
Yeah, she could like describe what they look like, and she'd be like, friend was smoking a substance with that person, and Gabi would like to acquire more.
As you describe this particular individual, you're going to see Carla go from a smiling, normal face to stone. A stone-like expression. As if all emotion just left her face. Yes, we can most certainly help you with that.
Gabi also needs a pipe, but doesn't know if this fine establishment.
We do not have pipes. We have the stuff for it, but at the same time, there is a smoke shop just a block away that might also have a pipe, if not certain drugs that you might be interested in. Here we sell some hallucinogenic mushrooms as well as marijuana and a few other things that I will not mention on stream. Starts with an M and an A for the two others.
They sell math, like trigonometry and shit like that. You know.
And they sell some power.
You guys are really, really scraping by those guidelines.
The guidelines.
Wait. I am also rated mature.
Yes.
I'm gonna scrape by that guideline because this goes to YouTube.
Gabi's gonna like pull on the closest person's like arm to her. I guess that would be Coffin.
Yep.
Hold her down. So he'd be like, "Can we go? Can we go?" Gabi wants to go to the smoke shop.
At that point, as you are asking for the smoke shop, Sam is going to walk back out. Carla is going to go, do you need me up here? They are looking for some herbs for an adventure without leaving their home. Grandfather. Do you need me for anything else? He will tell her no, and she will return to the cold storage room. So, first thing he's gonna do is go. We will get to what y'all are looking for here in a moment. In regards to the venom, he's going to look towards Spice and go, I do apologize, but how may I address you, Spice? Is it master, mistress? What is it? So I know where whichever I prefer.
Whichever you wish, and do not subscribe to such notions.
Very well. Are you okay with calling you Master Spice?
That is fine.
Fantastic. Master Spice, here is the payment of 600 gold for the venom.
Q?
Now, I do believe you also had mentioned you had found Ghost Blossom.
We have.
May I see it? You will notice that he has a few more sacks with him. Uh, small coin purse like sacks.
Yes. I pull it out of my pouch and place it on the counter.
He will thoroughly examine it, checking to see the condition it is in. And he will seem to be very satisfied with it. This one's not going to jump in price like the Venom did.
Yeah.
Okay. May I see the rest of the supplies that you have fetched for me?
Yes. I put the Hell's Toll, the Demon Smug, the Goblin Berry plant, and the 4 pieces of Cat's Tongue plant.
I believe there was more than that in the cat's tongue. Oh, total.
There was more. Gobby only got 4, and
Coffin?
Thorn got more.
Coffin never gave me his.
What's that?
How many cat's tongue you got?
Never gave me his Cat's Tongue. So
I never gave you what now?
Cat's tongue.
Oh, here.
How many did you have?
You never told me.
I believe I said 12, didn't I?
What did you roll?
I was a net 20, I think.
I meant
Oh
like
no, it was a 4. It was a 4 because he had me roll D6 and it was a 4.
I thought I had you roll a d12.
No, it was a D6.
no, that was me.
Oh, how many?
Got a 4.
I need an actual number for how many of the Hell's Toll you have.
Oh, 12.
Thank you. Alright, so we have 8 cat's tongue, yeah?
I guess.
Yes.
I'll just hand them over.
Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, that's an 8. Give me a moment. Because my brain is like, you're going to do this the hard way.
It's math time.
Because I'm having to make notes and I don't want to reach over to where my calculator is. You had 12 Hell's Toll?
Yes.
So that.
You didn't tell me how much of the demon's smuck we found.
Oh, only 1.
Okay.
It's a rare plant.
Okay, Dougie.
Same with the Ghost Blossom. Or Bloom, or whatever the fuck it was called. Blossom, yeah. We're gonna start with the Hell's Toll Brain. Fuck it, 12 times 5.
60.
Thank you. That can't be right. My math. Come here, calculator. Because decimals are a bitch.
Yeah.
Or
Okay. He will examine. Oh, wait. I forgot one. And it was the goblin. So. He will put 3 sacks of coins on the counter as after he examines everything. And then he... Actually, hang on. How much is a platinum worth? How many gold? Is it 10 or 100?
10.
10.
Alright. He'll think about it for a moment, pull the sacks back off, and he will pull out another sack, and he will proceed to count out 175 platinum.
Is that including the 600 gold from the Venom?
No.
Okay, so these are two separate amounts.
Yes. You already got the 600 gold, and this is for the herbs that you brought in, that you all have
Is it
procured.
175?
175 platinum.
Yeah.
A shit ton.
Okay.
Is there anything else you might be interested? I remember my lovely granddaughter mentioned that you all were looking for, as I smack my mic, hallucinogenic drugs.
The goblin girl was. I'm going to separate out piles while she negotiates what
You
she's
can do that
after.
math.
No, I already did. It's like rough estimate rounding up. One pile's gonna have 59, and the other two are gonna have 58, and then 200 gold per person. So 200 gold, and I'll let the goblin have the 59 platinum. I'm not
So
that
should we just
concerned
add that
about it.
now?
This is what y'all have now.
Yeah, I'll just add that now. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, wrong button.
Y'all have been paid for the herbs and the venom.
What's the platinum? 59. 200.
Congratulations, y'all are rather wealthy.
Gobby's first few days in the town, she was fucking grinding, making fucking barely any copper. Now she's fucking rolling. Anyway, we go to
It's all about what route you go, depends on how much money you can make.
we get to do the deal now.
Yes, he
The map.
will clasp his hands, interlacing his fingers. Go, now you were looking for something like some green herb, some mushrooms, or what have you. What are you looking to do in your adventure?
Gobby's completely disregard what he said and just like rehash what she said to the granddaughter. Like
Yeah.
specifically looking for that like specific item.
You're looking for what the ranger had.
Yes.
That's only known to the rangers, but if you can describe what type of adventure it was, we can go from there and see if I might have it on hand, or you might have to go to the what is it called? The Rangers Grove, for what you're looking for, outside of town. It is to the south.
Funny shapes and funny people and had nice dance party with interesting orange creature.
He's going to promptly put some what looks like dried out mushroom slices on the counter.
Does Gobby smoke these?
No, you eat them.
Ooh, Gobby likes eating.
They are 100. They are 25 gold a piece. Well, not a piece. 25 gold for 5. So 5 gold a piece. This bag contains 20.
Gobby can't do math.
I hate you. My brain's not all the way here.
How much would that be? Hold on. How much did you say were in there?
There's 20 in there, 5 gold apiece.
So literally just 5 cents.
That'd be what?
That's literally just 100 gold.
Okay, so my math was correct. I just started questioning it the moment you said Gabi can't do math.
Yeah, no, just...
So, if you wish to buy the entire bag, that's 100 gold.
But the purse is barely attached to her fucking waist because she like just finished putting the coins in there.
And she's already pulling it back off.
Back off her fucking waist. It's like
the knot hasn't even settled.
friend help. Gabi's not good with counting shiny.
I assisted. Count off 100.
Do you count off 100 gold or 10 platinum? Either work.
10 platinum will be easier.
Okay. He would take the platinum and slide the bag of mushrooms over. The bag that they are in almost in modern times looks like plastic, but it's not quite there.
Motherfucker gave me a dime bag of mushrooms.
Essentially, yes.
I was gonna like immediately consume them.
I'm going to examine the mushrooms and
Don't ask me for a type of mushrooms.
they are. Huh?
Don't ask me for the type, because I don't want to have to dig up.
It's a psilocybin, but I'm gonna take a look at them and make sure they are what he says they are, and knowledge nature it with a 10. So
Roll it one more time.
as long as
I'm giving you advantage for this.
Gabi's
it's a 10 again.
Me taking it just to make sure that she saw you doing that.
It is going to appear to be exactly what it's supposed to be. As far as you can tell.
This should get you where you wish to be.
If not beyond. As you say, it should. As you say, this should be where it will get you to where you wish to be. You will go. You're just gonna hear Sam mutter, not quietly, just mutter it. If not beyond, it's going to be an adventure.
I'm just gonna take one and climb back up on Coffin's shoulders.
As you take it and climb up on Cawthon's shoulders, young Miss Goblin, I forgot your name. I do apologize in my old age.
Yeah.
If you didn't introduce yourself, I don't remember. Anyway,
Didn't.
I would recommend you to be on the ground in about 30 minutes to an hour. You don't want to be somewhere high up.
Gabi will be fine. She can tie herself to the horns.
That is fair. Con save. I have a note about this. Gabi.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, if it wasn't an obvious, I don't know if I mentioned it, but
Oh, no, I'm aware.
no, to our new party member, Sneaky. Gabi's addicted to hallucinogenic drugs. That's why she immediately took one as soon as she for them.
Alright, you're good. You're going on a trip, but it's not going to have adverse effects. Without the modifier, you were good.
Really glad I had a +5 to that. No, even without the +5, it's still a 16.
Yeah, the DC is a 12. We agreed on that one.
Did we? I don't know. Shit.
I got it wrote down.
Yeah, alright.
So, If there's anything else I might be able to help y'all with, please don't hesitate to ask. If not, I need to get back to my alchemy. I've been working on this all week. It's almost ready to bottle.
Understood.
Gabby was like,
Appreciate your business. If you need anything else located and retrieved, just let me know.
Of course. Thank you very much once again. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Gabby's gonna be like, good day to you, and then she's like, because she's already holding Cawthon's horns, can kind of like try and shake his head a little bit and just be like, friend, let us return.
Do you like try to almost turn his head?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cawthon? Cawthon?
Did Al pass out?
No, he's in his holy text as he's not a paladin.
What's up?
Gabi is now on your head, on your shoulders, trying to turn your head.
After she took some mushrooms, if you heard that.
I'm gonna hold out my hand.
To drop one in your hand and just be like, alright, quickly back to the tavern before the trip starts.
I'm gonna take one, run back to the tavern.
Okay, before you do that, I need a con save.
Dirty 20.
Beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I needed to know how bad your adventure was about to be.
I'm gonna share some with the Beans character once we get back, because Mushroom Guy must like mushrooms.
The Bean's already on a trip.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that, but Gabi doesn't know. Gabi just saw mushrooms and wants to share them with mushrooms. Right?
So, we're getting towards supper time in the world.
I just had my supper.
Yeah,
in the world.
Wait.
Yeah.
That sounds good, right?
But you all arrive back at the tavern unless the sneaky wishes to do something else.
Nope. I need to drop off the deer meat.
Beautiful. When you get back, y'all are still carrying the whole deer carcass, by the way.
Yeah. I figured.
Gabi's helping because Cothard is carrying it on his shoulder. Gabi's also like
just holding on to it, making sure it doesn't fall.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you all get back to the tavern, do you go through the front door or around back?
I would take it around back.
Okay. Do y'all send anybody inside to let them know that you all are there?
Gabi will jump down, go inside, just be like, short hairy friend, we have presents. Well, maybe not presents, but stuff to sell.
Ah, well, let me see it.
It is out back. Come with.
Ah.
And she goes to grab his hand.
He's going to send Mav out back. His wife.
Gabi's gonna grab her hand then. Either way, she's grabbing someone's hand if they let her.
They are not going to, because the last time they touched you, you got them sick.
Gabi's just gonna be all sad and walk in front of her, just all sad.
Also, in regard to that hide, roll me a D20.
Wow, I keep getting 5s right now.
Alright, well, if you take the hide to the local leather worker after y'all finish, they will pay you 2 gold for the hide.
Okay.
Just so you're aware. Also, if you take the bones back to the alchemist, he'll give you another 2 gold. because he can use that for glue and stuff.
Yep.
Or binding agents of sorts. So,
I kind of want to do what I did in the last fucking
I mean, that's an option.
make a bone knife. Not a bone spear this time, but a bone knife.
That is an option. You are more than welcome to. But, all in all, you're gonna get 37 gold for the meat. Oh, wait, no, you won't. My apologies. My apologies. Math was wrong. You would get 9 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper.
That's
I'll give
significantly less
the
better.
copper, silver, and 3 gold to the goblin and the minotaur to split up. I'm not really concerned about it.
Yeah, at this point, you're not exactly hurting for money.
What did you say? How much fucking copper and silver? I heard too many numbers there. My brain fucking.
Do I need to repeat how much it was?
Yes.
Yeah.
9 gold. Hang on.
I'm gonna write it down this time just to.
No, I'm giving the total.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper total. For
You guys have 6 gold, 5 copper, and 2 silver to split between y'all. And I'll go ahead and run.
You guys just gonna
However
bonk
y'all want to
Coughlin on
split
the
it.
head to get him to split it.
So I'm gonna pull out my hand axe.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cut the 1 gold coin in half.
It was 6, so you
Oh,
have.
I thought you said 5. I thought you said 5
No,
and 2.
5 copper, 2 silver, and 6 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna cut one of the copper in half.
Okay. Matt's just gonna look at you like you're an idiot, shrug, and proceed to take the meat inside.
And then that'd be 3 gold, 1 silver.
The half copper is in other possession. God damn it. You have essentially made the equivalent of a halfpenny.
So 3 gold, 1 silver, and 2 copper, and then 1 half coin.
Yep, 3 gold, 1 silver, 2 copper, and then 1 half a copper coin.
Yeah, I'll just add that in the other section of my notes. Wherever the other possessions was.
Inventory. At the bottom.
Bottom, yeah, all the way to the bottom inventory.
There it is.
God damn it.
It's a fair way to do it.
I mean, I did say split it.
Like I didn't think the hand axe through the whole stack. Just stack them all up on top of each other.
What is Spice's reaction to this?
I'm just ignoring it. I'm on my way to go deal with the leather, and I'll deal with the bones at a later time.
Okay, for the leather, 2 gold.
Yep.
Gabby's just gonna usher. Well, try to usher Cawthorn inside. 'Cause he's kind of on his shoulders.
Yep. Cawthorn.
Turn the head!
Duck through the door, making sure he's low enough so Gabby doesn't smack her head off the door sill.
It's been about 30 minutes. The mushrooms are not seeming to have any effect yet.
We're just gonna sit at the table until they fucking kick in.
Mm,
At this
Get
point,
some food and shit like
I'm
that.
gonna wave down. Fuck, what's his name?
Chadwick.
The bartender,
Chadwick.
Chadwick. I'm gonna wave him down.
Okay, he's gonna walk over. Yes.
I'm gonna set one of the mushrooms on the table. Do you have anything stronger than this?
He's gonna stare at it and go, give it a moment, and you're not gonna have that question again.
Wait, hold on. I had 20, right?
As he's talking, I'm gonna chuck the mushroom in his mouth.
Roll performance.
That's the +0 modifier. 18!
He's gonna act like it didn't happen and just swallow it.
So I have 17 left now. Alright, cool.
Sorry, it was too good.
And Mav is gonna walk out and go, what just happened? Dear, I'll be going on a trip in about an hour.
Our favorite rocket ship.
Gabby's gonna. Is Lawrence at the?
He's sitting on the window ledge, smoking his pipe.
Yep. Having a good old time. There's dancing.
There's dancing mushrooms on the table near him.
Yeah.
Gabby's gonna, like really loudly be like, "Friend Lawrence."
Okay, I found the perfect song for him right here.
But, like, try and-
I'm gonna look the wrong direction outside.
You're gonna look alongside towards the road like, yes?
He's like wrong way, and try to get his attention again.
At which point, you know what? Fuck it, Lawrence, if I may. When she says wrong way, you're gonna immediately turn your head the other way.
Yep. No, that was my thought too.
Look towards my voice, friend Lawrence.
You're gonna look down.
I'm leaning down.
Just gonna like pick one of the mushrooms out of the bag and just like throw it at him. Eat that.
Keep in mind, Lawrence is already high.
Yeah.
Performance on the throw, or dex on the throw. Strength on the throw, dex, or performance on the catch. No, dex and performance for the catch, and staying on the windowsill.
Dex at disadvantage for both?
Yep.
Or disadvantage.
Disadvantage for dex for the catch.
Maybe it's 17 for the throw.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta give me another one.
Well, I mean,
Alright, you will catch it. But are you gonna stay seated?
technically, I don't know, whatever. And then performance, right?
Yeah. Just say if you can stay seated.
So the 12 for that.
Fantastic. What do you do with it?
So what?
What do you do with this shriveled up looking mushroom?
As Gabi's just in the background, just like fucking still screaming, just like eat it.
So I'm gonna eat it on my way down.
Cool.
To the.
You stay seated on the window ledge. After you catch it. You eat it, roll a con save.
Hold on. But I got a 12 on my performance.
Yeah, you stay seated. It was a 10 DC.
Oh, okay. Fair. Con save?
Yeah. He's already high. Should this be a disadvantage?
I
There's too
feel
many
like it
good around this
probably
world.
should, yeah.
There you go. Full
He's going on a very long trip. You have about 20 minutes. Maybe 15.
All right, that's a countdown, right? Until that one hits.
Yep.
Fuck. All right.
And then Gobby's just gonna look at the fucking barkeep. Be like, short hairy friend, can Gobby and friends have some food? And she like pulls out her purse and it's like some good food. I mean, all your food is good, but like a lot
Are you
for yourself too.
Are you expecting to have the munchies?
Gobby's hoping to expect that. Yes,
These won't give you the munchies, young lady.
Gobby is still hungry either way.
4 copper per meal.
Gobby's gonna like bonk Coffin on the head.
Where is
It's like
the Nuggie?
I don't need you to, but still.
The Nuggie just wandered off somewhere. Where did she go?
She decided to go to like a different tavern.
Oh,
I was thinking she would be like making her fucking forge. Oh no, I guess that.
Well, Nuggie hasn't eaten today other than breakfast, so Nuggie's gonna go eat at another tavern because she smelled that weird scent again, and she didn't want to do that.
So you smell Lawrence sitting on the window ledge smoking his pipe, and you're like, I'm not having this today. And you walk all the way across town.
Yep. For a different food. Yep. And she's already done a lot of walking. She might as well eat.
When you get to the other tavern, you walk in. There's a human behind the bar. I'm not coming up with the tavern name right now.
Okay, no worries.
You walk in, and it's a very dark lit tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody stops what they're doing and just turns and looks at you.
Nuggie's gonna give like a little shy double wave. Hi.
They're all just going to say absolutely nothing and turn towards you. If you make your way to the bar, the man behind the counter looks very scarred, is wearing an eye patch, and looks rather rough. He's currently cleaning a glass with a passably clean rag.
Excuse me.
I love the fact that he unmuted for that.
Right?
Burps, mutes, unmutes, says excuse me, remutes.
Yep.
I didn't realize I wasn't muted. Sorry.
Nugget's gonna make her way to the bar, like the actual bar, and like try to struggle onto us. And she's just gonna try to order a small meal.
What brings you to my establishment, young one?
I usually go to the squealing pig, but a party member of mine is there doing something dumb, and I don't want to be associated with that, and so I came this way.
I see. Hmm. 2 copper for a meal. 1 for an ale.
She nods and goes, okay, that's reasonable. and she'll give him 3 copper for a meal and a nail.
As he scoops up the money immediately, the moment it touches the counter or touches his hand, it seems to vanish immediately.
Awesome.
Um,
I'm in so much danger right now.
as you look around the bar, if you do, you'll see a sign behind the bar top that says, "No complaints about the food. You got what you paid for."
Yeah, that's fair.
He pours out a. He pours into the glass he was just cleaning some ale, sets it down, walks into the kitchen, comes out with what looks to be what is supposed to be roasted venison with mashed potatoes and carrots.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, the fat almost, or grease in the meal almost seems to be kind of congealed,
Okay.
as if it's not exactly fresh.
Okay.
And he sits that down in front of you.
No, he's had worse meal. She's gonna eat it.
The carrots almost feel slimy as you eat it.
That's fair. Again,
The
she
ale,
had worse meals.
the ale is room temp, which it's not cold in this room, and watered down.
Yeah, that sounds right. It was only a copper. I'm not gonna complain. It literally says do not complain.
You're going to, during this entire time you were sitting in here, feel multiple eyes watching your every move.
I'm in so much danger. I literally just strolled into like the shittiest bar in town. I have a passive perception of 13, a passive insight of 15. Should I roll a perception to see?
You're in danger. Off of those passives, you're in danger.
Ah, shit. Alright. I'm so much danger.
You know what? Even though I dropped off that materials at one bar, I will go to the other one because I would have. I don't want to be around for
That adventure.
less 9,000 because I know it's gonna end poorly.
Oh, it is.
Uh,
It's gonna be so much fun.
so Spicy would probably end up at that other bar, and
Spicy. By the way, as you walk up to the bar, you are going to see above the door, carved into the frame, a diamond with a X through it, marking it in your knowledge very well, as you recognize that of what it is. I'm not going to say what it is,
Yeah,
but I will tell you. I will tell you in your DMs.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you got put.
I did 4 this time.
Yeah. I don't know what its problem is.
It just doesn't like me.
Try 3.
It's fine.
Okay. So you see what it is, right? In your DM, there's sneaky.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, she got herself in shit, didn't she?
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm.
It's alright. We'll get it sussed out.
So, you walk in.
Yep.
As soon as you walk in, everything inside the bar is once again going to come to a halt. And everybody's going to turn and look at you.
I'll make a swift hand gesture of non-threatening nature.
And
And
can't.
thieves can't. Yep.
You are going to see one of the individuals that seems to be the least marked or scarred of any nature greet you with welcome.
Good evening. I figured I should find where an appropriate location for me would be, and it seems I have found it.
The bartender is just going to look at you saying nothing. Until you walk up to him and go, "What can I do for you?"
I will definitely go sit at the bar and be like,
Would
"Good
you sit next
evening."
to me?
I don't know you.
That's fair.
So Nuggy's over here at one end of the bar, and then Spice walks to the other end. I'm assuming, or a few chairs away, enough to state not
Right
associate.
in the middle. I'd probably sit right in the middle of the bar if there's a seat available there.
There is. All right. What's your passive?
Which one? Perception or insight?
Perception.
15.
You are going to feel eyes upon you. And fuck it, because you mentioned insight, what's your passive insight?
My passive insight's a 13, but my passive investigation is a 16.
Alright, your passive insight is going to allow you to understand that the eyes looking at you are curious. You're getting this off a feel. Bartender's gonna walk over. What can I do for you?
It's been a long day. But I'm still looking for any sort of work that there might be. I recently did some things for the local apothecary, and I will make gestures to indicate that I provided illicit toxins today to the apothecary.
The bartender will seem to nod in comprehension. Local work. If anything, I would point you towards, one of my frequent patrons, Vazil. Don't ask me how to spell that. I just came up with it. If somebody knows how to spell Razil, please, by all means, DM me that. That way I can write it down. That works.
Really?
I got you.
He is an individual that has a good idea of any jobs that might need to be done.
Understandable. Do you know of any others like myself that have made their way through here?
Uh, are you talking race?
Yes.
You are the first I have seen.
Interesting. Thought other ships might have come here as well, but I guess not.
They may have. I might not have seen them, though. It's not to say they came through the town. I, myself, don't leave this bar very often.
Understandable. Do you know of any good healers in case I find myself in need.
Are you looking for potions or mystical healing? Because the potions, I would point you towards Sam, who you've already dealt with. He's the best
I
doctor we have.
I find that potions often have their limitations. Looking more towards like a priest or a cleric that may know their way around combat, just in case there is a need that should arise.
Hmm.
What?
What was that, Luna?
Oh, Nuggy's ears perked up when she heard cleric or priest. She wasn't really paying attention to the entire conversation, so she was like, "A need for what?"
A cleric, preferably one that is comparable in combat as well as healing, just in case a need should arise that I might need the professional skills of a cleric.
Well, it's safe to say that I am a cleric. I can heal. I have fought before, but I'm not like super good at it yet. If that makes any sense.
That's fine. Do you have moral apprehensions to jobs that pay?
Not all the time. I like to be a good person, but
As you say, I like to be a good person. You're going to see the guy behind the bar give you a confused expression of a look.
Nuggy shrugs. The only issue I have is with the people who killed my family. So everybody else is neutral. And then
Well,
just sips her ale.
if that's the case, then I think you're in a good place. I would like to hire you then as a personal cleric.
The way this works out is amazing.
Nuggy nods and goes, "Okay. What's the pay rate? We can talk about that later." And
We
then
can negotiate this in private. And Spice will scan over the bar and be like, with the look of somebody that's like, this is an understanding. You fuck with her, I'll kill you myself.
You're going to see about 3 individuals stare at you with stony expressions, minus a slight type look.
Nuggy's tail's just like, she's sitting on the stool. She can't touch the. She's like balancing. She's got ale. Her tail's wet with a little flutter of her wings. She's just a little happy.
She's like, I got a job.
She
I got a job.
pretty much. Like she kind of forgot all about.
The fact that she feels like she's in danger.
Yeah, she completely ignores the factor that she's still in, and it's just more of like, I got a job. I have somebody who wants to hire me. This is exciting.
I look at the bartender, and I make the hand gestures of I say verbally, do you have a private room where I can discuss business matters with my new acquisition, while making the hand gestures of private room where we're not going to be disturbed?
Up the stairs to the left.
Un-
5 gold an hour.
I leave a platinum on the counter.
Very well. As soon as it touches the counter, it vanishes. He scooped it up immediately.
Come with me, young cleric. We will discuss business.
She happily jumps down and puts 3 more copper onto the table to barkeep for the meal. Even though it wasn't good, she's trying to be nice. She figures that if she gives him more copper, that maybe he can afford better food. But she's not gonna say that at all.
He'll quickly walk over and he'll scoop it up real fast.
There we go. And then she'll go ahead and follow the.
While you two go back and forth in RP, I need to go bathroom.
That's fine. So, I did not catch your name, young cleric.
My name is Nuggy.
Nuggy. That's a very interesting name. I haven't met many kobolds that have taken on the priesthood. It's very interesting.
Well, so yes, but like I said, I'm not the best at it yet because most of the wounds that I took care of were small wounds, like when you have blisters on your hand from mining too long, or that kind of nature, like small scrapes, bumps, bruises. I haven't fixed any broken bones.
Well,
I've helped
as you
set a
can
bone though.
as you can clearly tell, I don't exactly have bones that you would need to set. Have you ever worked with a plasmid before?
I have not.
Okay, well, I am going to state this in the most polite way possible. Do not come back in this bar without me. There are some individuals that would do you harm if I was not present. As well, uh, as I said, I have no bones. Am, I guess, what you would equate to like a slime or ooze.
I think I've ran into a couple of those. They kind of mind their own business in the underground.
Yes, they're not quite as advanced as we are, but eventually they will learn. Uh, what would you like your monthly pay rate to be?
What would you consider a fair pay rate?
Well, what do you bring to the table other than minor healing experience?
I have minor healing experience. I'm really, really good with blacksmithing, actually. That is my true passion, is just blacksmithing. Polishing armor, dealing with metals, things of that nature.
Hmm. Can you do weapon repair?
Yeah. I can do weapon repair, I can do weapon sharpening, I can make weapons.
That is quite useful to me at this point in time. Let's say.
I also can cook.
So let's say for a probationary period, let's say 10 gold for the week, and if things work out and not too many questions are asked, we will look at possibly, let's say 30 for the month.
Okay. That sounds fair.
Well, it sounds like we have a contract now.
Mm-hmm. You want to shake on it?
Sure. And Spice will extend his hand.
Now we got you calling him spicy.
When you go to shake Nuggy's hand, you'll see that they're clean, but they do have quite a few calluses as she goes to shake your hand.
Well, you'll notice that there's some strength in the grip. It's odd because there's no like bone structure or anything that should be supporting that much strength.
That's fair. Nuggy's just gonna simply smile and be like, awesome. And she's like thoroughly excited.
Now that you've completed your meal and we have completed business, I believe we should vacate this location until you are in a safer location. I would be
didn't
fine
realize that I
here.
was in danger, but I figured that I was a little far in. Just
Yeah, that's always a good assumption.
I couldn't just leave because that just emits fear, so I had to stick it out.
We'll see how things go. And
Nuggy will nod and just follow their lead. Because she's just like, I just got out of a very sticky situation, dude.
So, do y'all go to leave the room?
Yeah.
As soon as y'all open the door,
before opening the door, I will go one moment and I will place my weapons against the wall and I will drop down into my ooze like form
mm-hmm,
and I will take a peek under the door.
you will see a man leaned against the wall across the hall, as if he is waiting for y'all to open the door. No weapons in hand, just waiting to speak.
Nuggy's not gonna question what they're doing.
I will slip back under the door and retake my humanoid form inside my clothes and armor and pick my weapons back up. Looks like there may be more business. One moment, and I will open the door.
Good evening. What brought you to my fine establishment? You will notice it's the least scarred individual of the entire bar.
I will look at him and just be like, I was trying to see what this town had to offer while making the hand gestures of uh, that I'm a rogue soul knife in training.
He will nod and go, Is there a way to reach you if I have any need?
Well, I plan on doing some more business with the apothecary, so Sam would probably be the best way to make contact with me. I notified your bartender that I dropped off some
I'm aware.
ingredients that might be beneficial to you all.
I'm aware. I watched and I heard. Um, Personally, when it comes to Sam, we tend to leave the old man alone. His granddaughter
Well, it
likes to
seems
come talk quite often, though. Do you know her?
I met her and I did notice that she is also fairly new to the craft.
Yes.
So
How about her as an in-between?
that's understandable.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
What's up?
He will say, it was a pleasure meeting you. As he begins to take a step back and melds into the shadow behind him.
Hmm. Seems like it's going to be those kind of jobs. Understandable. Well, Miss Nuggy, I believe that we should get you into a establishment that might be more comfortable for you.
The squealing pig was nice. I just know that a friend of mine has decided to stink up the place. So I was trying to avoid that.
Oh. Is it more of those mushrooms those other two were consuming, the little goblin girl and the minotaur?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, he's already gone. Al has left. He's calling it a night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Just before he was about to go on an adventure.
Right? How dare he?
So as it stands, I will take you back over to that particular establishment and see what other things I might be able to do during the evening in this town.
We'll have fun.
I'm going to make sure that you make it there unmolested, let's say.
I don't think many people tried to. I would say bone a bull.
No, it's a term of might do you harm.
Oh.
So unscathed would be another way to say that.
That's a. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I will take you back over there.
So, the rest of y'all, have been waiting rather patiently for your adventure.
Would we have already eaten and everything like that and fucking
Dude.
sitting there with us?
Yeah. Like, he's like, I have to take a break now.
How much copper do I fucking owe Chadwick?
How many meals would you have bought? 3?
However many people there are with us, so it's like Gobby, Lawrence, Cawthorn, and Chadwick, so that's 4, so I guess that's...
You're not gonna buy buy food from Chadwick on his own establishment.
Nah, he's gonna reject that. He's like, I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah, like, he owns the place. He's not gonna have you pay him for him to eat.
So that's like
12 copper.
Copper. Or I could just do 1 silver and fucking 2 copper. So I only have 9 copper.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
Cool. So, Bean, your reaction is the mushrooms are multiplying. And they are seeming to... The ones that aren't actually there. Your normal ones are still just bouncing in place. Okay? Bean. Lawrence. Lord Bean.
He's probably passed out.
Bean. Bean.
Yeah.
Hi. Did you fall asleep?
Hi. No, I'm having some trouble over here.
You alright?
Yeah.
Sound like you were asleep.
No, I'm not. No.
Sound tired. Do you need to go? We've been at this for 4 hours. Do you need to dip?
If the bean needs sleep, the bean should get sleep.
Yeah. Like, you're good, bud.
Oh.
I only need 3 to run, so if you're tired, you're tired.
Not tired. Mm.
Luna,
I'm tired of bean.
does he sound tired, Luna?
Bean, you do sound a little tired, but if you feel like you're still up for it, you can still play. But let us know
Yeah,
if you're
no,
ready to
it's
head
just,
out.
it's just my chest doing something
Okay.
weird.
Oh,
Do you need to go to a doctor?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, fucking American. That's probably not the best idea. Fucking unless you want me in debt.
Sometimes it's debt or death.
Yeah, just add the H on there sometimes, and it's one or the other. I realize that's not how you spell debt, but don't worry about it.
Oh, it's close. It's close. Fucking no.
It's close enough.
Close enough. Well, in regards to night work that you might have available, Sneaky,
Yeah.
nothing is planned, so there's no work available for tonight. What there is available for night is level 3.
So do we level up?
Oh, so yeah,
aha.
so we get a level up at night. Nice.
I'm assuming that's for everyone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Y'all have been doing a lot more besides just getting high. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
Y'all have been engaging more in a lot of stuff. So it's like level up. Y'all have reached a threshold in my brain. Do you want to argue it, Bean?
Yay! I can now roll another D10 for more health.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna do that because I've been doing more druidy stuff, so
Ooh,
I'm gonna
9
put
more
my all
health.
in.
Yay! What is that? 27. So I had 18.
This also gives me my circle.
Does it? I thought you had to be level 3 in Druid.
2, 3
Oh,
in
it's-
rogue.
Ah. I'm hungry again.
Ooh, I can become a weeb because it gives me the martial archetype of samurai is available.
Fucking weeb.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that because that's not what Gabi is, but you know.
Gabi doesn't want to be cross-classed with the Bard.
That is tempting.
Because I do have the homebrew class over here of Bardic class of Drug Dealer.
That is tempting. Yes. I mean, I did mention that Gabi is going to like eventually become a fucking dealer. She just hasn't like been in town for long enough to like make the connections. But you know,
Gabi hasn't made friend with the appropriate person.
yeah, that too. I mean, she's just like basically fucking handing out like fucking drugs like in the open. So eventually, someone is probably going to mention it. Or I'd imagine
Somebody's gonna get mad, most likely.
that too. Yeah. I don't know what half these fucking things are. What the fuck does this shit even mean?
And with that being said, we're gonna cut it here. Y'all are going on an adventure. When we return, it will be morning. I'm not feeling like breaking down the adventure this time that y'all are going through. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Unless y'all wish to continue playing, we're just gonna phase through the night. But I'm pretty sure y'all are gonna be digging into your character sheets a lot right now.
A little bit.
So, um, yeah.
Oh, that's a dick move I can do.
Go for it.
That one.
You are a dick move.
No, I am. I did take my circle though. I am circle of stars.
I was about to say, if you went circle of spores,
No, stars.
I forget what star's special thing is.
I can sacrifice a wild shape to grant myself a bonus from a constellation, whether it be
Ooh,
like additional hit points, a 1d10 ranged attack. I also get guiding bolt for free and can cast it once per day for free.
oh,
And I gain guidance as a spell.
that's really good.
Yep. But I also gain 5 prepared spells. So,
Yeah, the different ways that you get guidance, they can be used uh separately, technically.
yep. But the length of time that they work is equal to like how long it would take me to recast it, because it doesn't
Oh,
last super long. It lasts for 1 minute, and it takes me like 6 seconds to cast it a second time. But I can't.
Nuggy.
It's one of those weird things you don't want to stack too much.
For anyone that would ever be interested, just so y'all are aware, I have a homebrew class that works great for a cleric or what have you. I want to say cleric.
Okay. Okay.
It is called Doctor.
Okay.
oh my.
Um,
The
I'll have to
doctor
look
is
that one
dead.
over.
Do what?
Have to look it over.
I can send it to you. I'm just not sure what their base class is built off of.
Yeah, I don't need to explain why I have that specific language as my language. Because I have deep speech. Yeah, I have reason.
Oh, my apologies. Doctor is a base class.
What's that mean?
Like cleric,
Uh-huh.
druid, rogue.
Okay.
Doctor is a base class. And they have professions such as surgeon, combat medic, pharmacist. They only have the 3.
Okay.
I think they have one other. No? So that is an option for anybody who's interested. They get their health is 1d8.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm having a hard time choosing my martial archetype because all these weird ones don't fit Gobby. Weird as shit.
What is your plan with Guppy?
That's also part of the problem, yeah. But like a bunch of these are like like there's Cavalier, which well as the name would suggest, it's like they excel in mounted combat, which I mean I was tempted to do, but I don't really have a mount yet, so kind of like I could take that and work towards it, but I don't know if it's worth it 'cause I don't know how much I might be doing it.
Nobody's
Those
put
like
Doctor up for grabs.
Arcane Archer and like fucking Rune Knight and shit like that. And it's like this is weird as fuck because they use magic. Gobby's not a magic type entity.
There's always champion.
Yeah, I was looking at Champion, and it looks cool, but I don't quite understand what exactly.
Champion. The purpose is to lower your crit range, so you crit more frequently.
Yeah, I was looking at the description of it. The champion focuses on development of raw physical power, honed at the perfection. They do a lot of rigorous training, shit like that to deal heavy blows, and it's like
Yeah.
yeah, it would work for Gabi, but she doesn't really train. Like lore wise, she's not really. I don't know. It's either that one or Samurai. Like super strong or super imposing presence.
Yeah. But technically, the samurai still use a type of magic because they enchant their weapon themselves.
Do they?
But it's more like spirit, if I remember correctly.
Luna, you wanted to see this
Yeah,
thing?
fighting spirit and shit like that. Yeah.
Because they pick a weapon and they basically their fighting spirit makes it magical after a while.
Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, it's it's fighting spirit. Yeah. Yeah, that's fuck. So yeah, I guess champion's the only option I really have for like Gabi.
Unless you want to do battle master, I mean the only thing with that it's a lot of tactical sense.
I like this. However, Nuggy is not smart.
I'm just saying. There's an option there.
It is a good option.
That's the same reason why I was looking at Battle Master and I don't like wanting to because Gabi's just smack somebody with an axe in the face kind of character.
So, I'm going to ask,
Gotcha.
do we wish to continue forward or do we want to halt?
I'm down to continue.
Alright, because I don't have much planned for today.
I mean, that's fair. If you want to wait until next week,
I'm not saying we can't.
I think I'm gonna go with champion. It seems like the most logical one.
So,
because what Nuggy's gonna do is she's gonna get back to that tavern and she's not gonna walk in. She's just gonna start building her, like finding a spot for her little forge for when the material gets in place. Because she doesn't have the stone.
roll me a d4, Nuggy. There's an odd or even situation here.
Okay. 4.
Take 2 days.
Okay.
I gotta work out with you later, Wolf, on how I'm gonna start
Whoa.
Gabi's drug dealer thing.
Actually, in the night, not much is going to happen. You take up a room there, yeah?
Yeah, sure. How much is it going to cost me?
Room with food is, a gold. It comes with breakfast.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
shit.
I will go ahead and pay for like 5 days.
Alright, so 5 gold.
Because Al left, I'm just gonna get Gabi to just bring Cawthorn to her room.
Okay. So you sleep at night, yes?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm trying to find something. Ah. So, in the night, your passive perception is not going to be enough for this because fuckery's afoot.
Well, you say that. I have string and bells.
Yes, by all means, set that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna set that up and put is there a window in the room?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. I'll put a piton in the window, like in the frame,
Mm-hmm.
to hold the window shut. And put like 10 ball bearings along the about 3 feet back from the door. Does it swing in or out?
In.
Yeah. So I'll set ball bearings about 10 of them about 3 feet back from the door so the door won't knock them.
Okay.
But I'll use some of my string and my bell and rig it above the door so somebody can't clip it from under the door.
Okay.
Just so it would act as
An alarm.
like a general store. When somebody walks in, it kicks the bell.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, with all that set up, are they scattered throughout the whole room? Those ball bearings?
No, just in an arc around where the door is.
Okay. So, in the night, something happens. Nothing's triggered or anything. Okay.
Okay.
Um, when you all wake up the following day, you specifically will have a note on the floor in the middle of your room.
Okay.
Clean up these ball bearings.
I'm going to just say it out loud.
Okay.
It is a contract for you to break into a church of the grave. I'm forgetting which deity it is that would work for this.
Raven Queen?
Yeah, Raven Queen's the goddess of
That will work.
transition.
That will work. You are being requested to break in and not get caught as you steal a gilded ghost lantern. It pays 100 gold.
Okay.
And for you to turn over the item 2 nights from now.
Fun.
The deadline is 2 nights from now.
Okay.
If it is not turned in, the contract will be null and void. So,
Is there any penalty for non-completion?
it will be assumed that you did not take the contract.
Okay.
At the bottom of it, it also states, destroy this message.
I will take out my tinderbox and incinerate the note.
Fantastic. As you incinerate it, there will be almost like a black flash to it that
Yeah,
somewhat
I
blends with the
figured what-
smoke. So, do you say you accept or anything?
Nope. I'm gonna go case the church before I make a statement on accepting or not.
Beautiful. So, reason why I'm unsure of which deity would be a good option for that is because I have to go look at the gods to find the appropriate one for this.
I mean, you could use Hades, you could use Hell, you could use the Raven Queen.
Hades does not fit the bill for this.
Okay.
Um, I don't think Hell would either. I don't know much. He might.
Hades just guides the takes care of like the paperwork that's assigned to fucking
He takes care of the souls. It's
Hell does something different. Hell does something.
Fair. That would also mean that Thanatos is also a bad fit because like there is no like ill will with that entity. Like they are just death.
Yeah.
right.
The great equalizer. That type of shit.
Well, they're not really death. Well, for Hades and Hell, they're not death per se. They are.
Thanatos actually is a good fit, but at the same time, there's a part of it that's not going to be a good fit for him. So keep that in mind.
When Sneaky was running a campaign, I had a cleric of the grave. He had a deity that he had made up that was called the Lady of Truth. She was cool.
I'm looking for a deity of death and debauchery.
Slanesh?
No, Slanesh is sex, drugs, and rock and roll, dude.
That's what it is. Yeah, I was like, there is one in 40K that's like all about like just death and murder and destruction and shit like that.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
But yeah, Slanesh is
like something similar to Slanesh, but also death.
Yeah, that would just be one of the other like basically circles. I just can't remember them all. Slanesh.
Oh no. But it is morning when you wake up and you get that note, obviously. Does everybody go down and get breakfast?
Yeah.
Gabi's gonna bathe first, but then yeah, eventually go down for breakfast.
I'm assuming y'all wanted to continue, yeah?
Sure.
Because if not, we'll stop it just before y'all get breakfast.
I feel like probably a good idea to stop it because I'm pretty sure Bean should probably go get some sleep.
Okay.
Alright, then we will halt it here. With that being said, whoever has my stream pulled up in the background, I hear it.
It's not the stream. I was trying to get my headset to reconnect. Give me 1 second. There you go.
Yeah, so Sneaky came back to the bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Phone is, and I was catching his.
Alright, So we're cutting it here?
Yep.
Okay. With that being said, we're cutting it just as everybody goes to get breakfast.
Okay.
So someone else make a note of that as well. We've had what, 5 days in the game?
Yep. Something like that. Nuggy's gonna probably end up trying to see if like the orc guy would allow her to use his torch, because I know that he was busy, but like maybe.
We'll get back to that.
Of course. But of course, that's like her primary focus. That kind of stuff.
Do we have an orc in the party, or did you mean Minotaur?
No.
No,
Orc, blacksmith.
The orc blacksmith.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, him.
Chat chat. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for coming and kicking it with us. We hope you all have a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk. For those that have been lurking in the background and have enjoyed the stream, but wish to join the official PAX Discord, we have it available there. These will also be going up on YouTube, where you can catch the previous streams. Love to have you. Love to kick it with you. Love to see you there. Possibly like and subscribe. Much appreciated. For those in YouTube that wish to come see these streams live, you can find me at twitch.tv/Howlin, HOWLIN_wolf_. Love to have you, love to kick it with you, love to chat with you. Until next time, everybody have a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk. Do you beautiful people wish to say bye?
Okay, I love you, bye.
Love you, bye-bye.
Yeah.